Guys, this music really makes my stream seem way more epic than it actually is. It feels like we're going on a heroic adventure. We must slay the demons and save the village. The king demands it. You know? Here's where it turns out that you can't hear me and you can't hear the music either. That'd be very funny. And typical of the stream. Very typical. I've also currently got a demon cat running around the house. Hang on, where am I? Boom, there I am. Hello. Theo has decided that right now is the time to go absolutely cat bonkers. So, hey, what am I going to do? How am I supposed to tell him no? I don't even know where he is. There he is. He'll get. But yeah, he's doing all right. Pin me, please don't word it like that. My God. What did you write? My God, I hate the fact that you said pin me. If you jump, I saw that. I felt a presence. I felt a presence. Come here, you. Come here, you little bastard. You are mental, aren't you? Look at this wonderful boy. He just wants attention, but sadly I have to stream. Do you have anything you want to say to the chat? Okay, he rubbed his face on it. Try again. Anything to say? No? Okay. He has nothing to say. You guys get nothing. Oh, speaking of the tournament next week, well, the end of this week, quick question. Who in chat? Dave Penn Reborn. No, we'll do that eventually. I've got a cat on my lap. I'm a little distracted. Oh. Why? What is wrong with you? I'm an itchy booty. I'm an itchy booty till you fight me. No? You know you're on camera, don't you? You're such a strange little boy. Look at him. Guys who are just entering chat right now. Look at this boy. Look at this boy. You were so majestic. You're trying to punch me, aren't you? I see what that hand's doing. I see what that hand's doing. Alright, down you go. Go enjoy yourself, alright? Super adorable. Yo! Fry, lovely to see you, man. Sorry, I keep checking myself out in the camera. I need to stop doing that. Am I that pretty? I'm being stared at again. Yes, so, this week, Sunday, we are planning to do the Pokémon Champions just casual community tournament. And I currently only have 4 people signed up for it, and I know exactly why that is. Pardon me, it's because... Mister, you need to behave. It's because most of you aren't on Discord. That's the problem. If I look at this Discord thingy, boom, 4 people have pinged it, one of them being me. Mister, stop that. Stop biting cables, alright? You're gonna turn stream off. So I just want to encourage everybody. If you are interested in joining the tournament this Sunday, please do join the Discord. Please do opt in. I do have to say, I'm not very sure I'm going to turn up. See, I'm just hoping that when we do it, you guys will show. You know, I'm just hoping that people will show. Because so many people said they wanted to. I need to read chat. Quick draw, quick claw, side shell, arm. You just said a bunch of words. I tried to make a team, but it's dog water. Don't worry, I've got some funny ones. I might be traveling, that's why. I see. What's been happening, folks? Fry, I can tell you now. This is what's been happening. Lysandra, as much as I love your theme, this is what we've been doing. We've been playing freaking Pokemon Champions, and this music is nowhere near as loud. It's an option for Galarian and Slowbro. Right, I need to show you something. Okay, firstly, I am currently Ultra Ball tier rank 2, which is halfway through Ultra Ball. I'm 2 ranks away from Master. That didn't take long, did it? That didn't take long at all. Ads? I still don't understand how you guys get ads. Yo!
Oh cool, I haven't played yet.
Thank you for being a member for so bloody long. 5 months is that, yeah. actual incredible lad. Fry. Do you know what, Fry, your presence is, like, literally, it is missed when you're not around. I'm just going to tell you that now. Stream slows down when we don't have our Lord and Savior Fry with us. Don't mind me, I'm just setting up the stream sub count. There we go. Beautiful. But lovely to have you back, mate. Glad to hear things are getting better. That was an easy sign up. Or did you literally just join Discord and then just click the button? Literally. It's just in the stream announcements thing. You just go into Discord, you click it. Yes, I'm tricking you to join Discord. Hospital sucked. They don't exactly blow, do they? What sentence was that? Right, guys, I've got to show you the team which I've been messing with. I've got to show you this team that I've been messing with. Also, by the way, there's so many of you right now. Good morning to all of you. But look at this, okay? This is the team that I have been running online and no one knows how to deal with it. Do you know? Duck. Where's Duck? Is he not here? What a git. I need to tell him. Last night, the sheer number of Incineroars that tried to fake out my Farigiraf. Farigiraf is immune to it. It's so funny. Duck is here? I see. But yeah, I have had so many matchups where I've led Farigiraf Incineroar. They've led something Incineroar, and they've gone to fake out the Farigiraf, and it doesn't work, it just gets Trick Room up. There's only one time this team has failed, and that is into a rock slide spamming team. However, you can see that I've introduced a couple of new people to the Trick Room team, including the GOAT himself, the Skill Link King's Rock freaking spammer, and hopefully I can proc Beak Blast maybe once or twice. Now we had Crabominable, that was our Mega, but I've got a backup Mega. If fighting Ice is not going to work, we bring Ground Ghost and we go Mega Golurk. It has worked a couple of times. There have been times where people just can't get through Golurk. He just stands there and just takes the hits and then whaps them back super hard. So, I feel like it's less reliable than Crabominable, but I've been enjoying Golurk. I actually had to remove Hatterini from the team. Genuinely had to remove Hatterini from the team. We got to a point where if I was not taking Farigiraf, I was taking Hatterini, and if I was not taking Crabominable, I was taking Golurk, which meant I only had 2 open slots, which were almost always Incineroar and Primarina. So I swapped Primarina for the Goat, and I swapped Hatterini for Scizor, which actually Scizzor's been really good on this team. Thus, Sinistcha, I don't really want to run Sinistcha. I could run Sinistcha, but I don't want to overlap my types too much. I'm already, oh no, this team only overlaps normal, but it's normal where fighting is resisted on both sides of it, so it's not that terrible. Why 2 Megas? Because people don't know which one I'm bringing. That's why I do it. So, the Farigiraf screams to the enemy, look out, here comes Trick Room, but they don't know if it's Golurk or Crabominable or not, and that can make a difference. Also, I fixed the wheel, by the way. I do not actually need to quickly show you guys. I can't even see you guys when I open the wheel, by the way. Here you go. So, what's this? This is the small wheel. This is currently the Champions wheel, and the only difference being that I have put I've taken off all of the stuff romhack and fangame related and left it at that. So it still has to draw the Pokemon in paint. It still has to add an input, change shirt, get 100,000 Pokédollars, no battle royale limit. The push-ups are still really big. So all of this still applies. Draw a Pokemon in paint. So all of these things are from the old one. But the old one is not gone, so we can do wheel spins. So obviously, Fry, thanks for the membership. Thanks for keeping up on your membership, so I'll spin the wheel for you. Don't make me eat right now, stream just started. Oh, God. Oh, hi, Theo, you're having a nap over here now. We're not playing, I'm just grabbing an orange. genuinely glad Theo is not a dog because he takes one look at me and just goes, "You're leaving the room? That means we can play." It's like, no, Theo, I'm leaving the room to go get an orange. He'll be back in a moment, he will. He's being a bit of a nuisance, but like in a loving way. We love Theo, he's a good boy. What do I do with my life? Thank you so much for the donation. I now have an orange to eat. But I've also moved myself. I've moved myself into the top corner. Yo, I signed up for the tourney. Should I register my account name somewhere or something? No, not necessarily. Just be there on the day, and I will know. Like, is your Discord name similar? Let me quickly double check. Also, thank you so much for joining the Discord. Yeah, so we currently have 6 players, not including Mason. So we actually have 7 if you include myself. So now we can do last week's ode spins. Yes, and I'll probably do them slowly over the course of the stream as to not waste too much time and bore ourselves. I also feel like some of you would rather I did it. What on earth is this fluff? You're an orange, you're not a kiwi. Oh. Not really, I'm using my mum's Discord. Don't worry about it, mate. It's all good. Open a pack. Drop 5 donations of $2 or more. That's how it happens. Sinister is proven to be a great backup trick room setter. Really? I won't do it when you see the people with a donut. You're all here, though. This orange is so cold.
Awesome being fed.
Being fed. You're the one that gave me the orange. It's so bloody cold, though. The Battle Royale count, that we can increase that by 1. Take it to 3. And we'll quickly spin that wheel. I've got so many wheel spins to do. That was so close to a push-up. Okay, that last bit of orange tasted a bit weird. Okay. I mean, you are a moderator yourself. Fry, choose a Pokemon, and when we do our first Battle Royale of the day, we need to mass transform everybody to it. Pretty simple, yeah? Pretty simple. Pretty simple. Right, I need to... Do not break off, you're here. Let me get the 5 wheel spins for you out of the way. Oh, this is over. This is...
I like we can get Dave to snack. A-OK emoji. Flexed bicep
oh,
emoji.
Now I'm going to have to do freaking squats. Bring it on! We're going to do this nice and quickly. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Oh, actually, can I just quickly mention, my legs are feeling so much better. Like, I still have shin splints, but they don't feel as bad, and I'm quite happy about that. There's no donation pop-up on horizontal. Okay, we'll have to fix that. Breakoff, give me a Pokemon to draw in 30 seconds. Hang on. You can see my desktop, but I can't. That's a problem. I'm going to have to move that to the screen above. To the screen above. Is it this one? Yeah, there we go. Fitness goals achieved. Yes, after eating an orange, I feel I just churned a bottle of Fanta. Can we 1v1 champions? Of course we can. But I need to draw a Pokemon first because I owe people rewards. You know, Proudy, the alerts weren't showing because I just didn't have them on. They were just disabled on specifically horizontal. How weird is that? Rakov, Mudkip. Okay. Come on, paint, don't mess with me. It's on a monitor that I actually have I can't currently see. Right, Mudkip time. I've got 30 seconds to draw you the best Mudkip I can. We love derailing stream. All right, 30 seconds in 3, 2, 1, go. Right, he looks like Arnold from Hey Arnold, and then he has like little body like this. Whee! What have I drawn? I'm starting again. It looks like this, and he's got a little body here, and he goes wee wee, and then he's got like a little fin or something. I don't remember. And he's got eyes like this, and then he's got one big fin. This does not look like. No, I forgot the spiky bit. That's Bucket for you. That's terrible. That's terrible. I hate him. That doesn't look like Mudkip at all. That looks like a brand new Pokemon coming to us in winds and waves. What have I drawn? What have I drawn? What's your Discord or Insta? Drop in chat. Check the description. Oh, you're on freaking Twitch. Check the About page. It's all on there. In fact, I can drop it. I can. It's Twitch. You could drop links in Twitch. One moment. I forget I can do that. Twitch is a different beast altogether. My God, I've winded myself. Like, these past couple of days, I just keep winding myself. There you go, have some music. Whilst I save this Mudkip to the Discord server. Save JPEG Mudkip. We haven't done Mudkip yet. Let me close everything. There's the Discord link. And... My God, being a streamer means you have to press so many buttons. M in the alphabet is Mudkip. There we go. Mudkip is number 19. Oh my God. I've done this so many times. Okay, we have... Yeah, we could do some 1v1s in a moment. I just need to get the wheel spins out of the way because, so that was 2 for Rakov. I'm going to do the other 3 for Rakov, and then we'll come back to the wheel spins later. I owe these people wheel spins because they donate to the channel. I think I've missed something as well. Oh, Fry donated another $5. Oh, you... Hang on. Now I'm on the Game Boy one. What on earth are you looking at? What? That's just weird. What's on the screen? Battle Royale count, please. There we go. Set that to 4. I've made a coffee. I haven't even touched it. I need to drink that in a moment. I'm kind of annoyed that the audio stops whenever we swap screen. Yo, Dave, read me. I will be with you in just a moment. We're going to really quickly get through this. Oh, that's so close to 100k for Rakov, but nope. More Battle Royales. Plus 3 Battle Royales takes us to 7. Another spin. In all honesty, it's actually easier to get the green ones on this wheel because there's not as many options on it. I have those. Is it this one? Here we go. Yo, if you play the TCG live, here's a code card for you. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Oh God, it's my face. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's gone. It's gone. You've had your chance at a free booster pack in the online game. And I think that's one more wheel spin. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so one more for Rakov. Also, I'm going to leave for a while and come back, but don't worry, I'll be back. Excellent. Don't worry, I'll go over all of this stuff in a moment. Oh, almost changed my shirt. Rakov, change the odds of an input. Change the odds of the input. If you're going to go straight for the freaking weightlifting one, I'm going to kick your ass. But now I can finally see chat again. Show us the rent money. I don't have any. I recently lost my job. I have no money. Does your scissor know X scissor? No, it knows U-turn. I heard you like Mudkip. I personally don't. I'm getting my ass kicked, you know what I'm about. Yeah, true, actually. Why'd you have to word it that way, though? What kind of sizzle doesn't know X scissor? An X scissor that is running technician. Okay, I'll just boost the exercise then. I know that's what you want. I'll boost the exercise. I know what you want. Also, technically I owe Is this now 7? No, it's 6.5. This is so huge. I owe Fry one more spin for that $5, and then we're gonna move on. Oh, do you know what? I left this one on here. Fry. Nickname one of my Pokemon. You can see that you can nickname your Pokemon in this game, and I actively haven't. I've only nicknamed the goat. So any Pokemon you see in front of you, give me a name. Hello, Ashley. Love to see you. Lovely to see you. That's the phrasing. You saw the 1v1 stash. We're getting there. Yeah, we're getting there. Sorry, streamers stream. Times are funny. In summer you start at 11, but now stream starts at 8 p.m. Wait, what? What? We start at 8 p.m. for you? That's awesome. Kids, how dare you? I'm so old. I'm double digits. I'm 12. What? Hello, Toast. Welcome, welcome. Oh, guys, do you remember that person that was harassing me last stream? Yeah, they've just kept harassing me over the weekend. It's quite interesting. They want a 1v1 now? Do you know what? Screw it. You guys don't let me, like, climb the ladder. You guys just want to fight me. That's all that happens. I have nothing to build, but let me show you quickly. I'm Ultra Ball tier rank 2. I'm so close to Master. Maybe I will just open private. Ugh, we meet again, Toast. Alright, come on. Double battles, regulation, let's go. Climb the ladder! We will do a little bit more, but the thing is, people just want to fight. People just want to fight. You guys are like my cat. I turn up, and the claws come out. 1, 2, 7, 9, 7, 8, 4, 1. Blam. Ribbit, that's my nickname. Who are you giving it to? Or just anybody. Like, I can give it to someone. I can give it to someone stupid. Want an app description. True. Here you go. I'm going to sit in this room, and whoever enters my chamber. Actually, I want to test a new team. Is that okay? I've made a new team. I want to test it, because I've not run this thing yet. Have not run this yet. I'm a 5 ever a kid at heart. True. Never change. Well, shite. Are you running Mega Gengar or Mega Aggron? Are you running any Mega Pokemon, actually? I was speaking to my brother, and he was like, oh yeah, I built a team for the tournament. By the way, not running a single Mega Pokemon. I was just thinking, what do you mean? An adorable derp. I am the person that, because my boy is Sceptile, I am not anti-Swampert, but I'm not interested in Swampert. Did you catch some Pokemon over the weekend you were looking for? Well, you can see that this team is completely unlike anything you've seen before. Of course, I had to bring Garchomp in just for simple coverage, but I've brought along a Volcarona. I brought along a Volcarona. I've also got Scovillain, but I'm not running the Mega Scovillain. I can tell you that now. You can see that the Mega is on Charizard. Right, so... I think what I want to do is along these lines. I think this works. Let's try this. Can I transfer Pokemon from the emulator to Pokemon Y? You mean Pokemon Home to Pokemon Y? I don't know if Pokemon Home has got 3DS capabilities anymore. Yo, you throw your Pokeballs like a dignified human. Just like I do. Dragapult and Rotom Fan, hey? Boom, 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 boom. What if I just press Heat Wave? Yes, I'm just going to tell you everything that I'm doing. Yes, I'm just going to tell you exactly what I'm doing. You can't stop me. I'm incredible, you see. 3DS was discontinued. Yeah, I had a feeling it was. I'm a weird Pokemon fan in that I always hated battles, but I'm so super happy that folks that love competitive battling can enjoy champions. The thing is, whenever we played romhacks and fangames, everyone was teaching me things. So now that Champions is out, I can apply what you guys have taught me. What do you mean it missed the Rotom? This is the one guy I didn't think would do any damage to. Uh-oh. Darkness imprisoning me. What did I see? Oh, geez, that Thunderbolt was really nice. Eat your leftovers. Nom 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 nom. The fish and chips from yesterday. The rock hard chips. Okay. Interesting choice. Interesting choice. Let's see what happens. 3DS no longer lets you download Bank because Nintendo Shop is shutting down, but people who bought their 3DS can still sideload it. That's true. Check out this Moonblast, by the way. Fairy damage. Get out of it. The only reason you would run Whimsicott is Tailwind and to nuke a dragon. You forgot about Protect. And now Whimsicott's moved on from the fish and chips. He's whipped up the curry that he had 2 days ago and is wolfing it down. Most of it is rock solid now. What on earth do I hit you with? What do I hit you with? Absolutely nothing. I'm a genius. Why didn't I bring any Aggron coverage? Okay. Interesting. I'm a little concerned. I'm really concerned. Why do I have this terrible feeling I'm about to take a rock slide to the face? Go, little Manectric. Rotom, stop dodging heat waves. You can't just deny the weather. Damn, Aggron almost died. Oh yeah, you can't use Thunderbolt, by the way. You're not allowed to. Wee. Special attack Rose. Uh-oh. Not Ice Beam. Right, so what else do I do in my life? I don't think we stop spamming. To be fair, I'm proud of this Charizard just not going down. This Charizard is refusing to die. Battle me. I'm currently in a battle. Special Aggron is crazy. It's a choice. I know I just buffed. I did just buff myself so that Volt Tackle did way more damage. Or Volt Switch, whatever. It is what it is. I stole your toast. Also, where was, hello, Adrian. Adrian, quickly, were you available this Sunday to join the Pokemon tournament? I can't remember if you, signed up to it or not on the Discord. But I want him to battle me! Don't worry. Your time will come. Right, now this is hilarious, because... Again, Charizard's still alive. He's just still alive. I think we're okay here. I'm gonna try this. I have a bad feeling that I'm about to get annihilated. Uh-oh, brother set the sun again. Okay, Thunder Punch on Charizard Y is such a choice. No joke, no human alive could have predicted that. Want popularity? Hell yeah, but I'm not gonna buy I'm not gonna buy viewers. I would love popularity, but I'm not. What if I just gifted them a sub? Get out of here. I understand. I know. Wait, if I had Manectric out, it would have absorbed the freaking Thunder Punch. I'm so dumb. Yeah, the meta currently is literally just everyone. Everyone must view bot, and it's so tedious. Because I don't want to. I just realised how bad of a matchup Volcarona is. That's Thunder Punch on a Jolly Charizard. It's such a concept. Paralysis. Hell yeah, we love a bit of paralysis. Jeez, Rotom could not take that heat wave. It's way worse coming from a Volcarona. Okay. Hi, streamer and chat, if there are any real viewers here. How dare you? They're all on YouTube. They're all on YouTube. Rotom has base 50 HP. Yeah, but Charizard did less damage than one Quiver Dance. I mean, we just spam. You know, we just spam. Let's be real. You're not expecting this much speed. I already love your personality. Thank you. I got it from my parents. Cool people only. Exactly, Tony. But yeah, I mainly stream on YouTube, but I also have a very small presence on Twitch. You guys are more than welcome to use whatever you want. Jesus Christmas, that discharge was hilarious. I paralyzed my own Whimsicott. It's okay. No sacrifice, no victory. Is that it? Did I kick your ass? Oh, GG. GG. Ass has been battered. Yeah. Look, oh yeah, do you like my new title? My new title was Giddy Old Man. Why did that come up? Right, who else am I supposed to be fighting? Somebody else was really... Was it... I haven't fought Lotus before. I battled Charlie. Lotus, jump into a room. I've not battled you before. That's a new name. Are you Toast? I don't know who this is. Also, do you know what? Screw it. I'm just going to change my freaking Twitch name to just, can you beat my can you beat my joke teams? There we go. Let's go. Yes, me. Jump into a room. Jump into a room so I can choose. Otherwise, I'm just going to get sniped. Also, guys, if you're waiting, please do consider just fighting one another. Like, go for it. I need to test out some stuff which I've done to my trick team as well. Boom, 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 boom. Also, Nico, how is the Cobblemon updates? Have they been pretty good? Toast really wants to play. I think you're loading in still. It's all good. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Battle me. Also, just a quick reminder, on this Sunday, I am hoping to host a casual tournament. I'm planning to host a casual tournament. So if you're interested, please join the Discord. It's in the description. You can also find it in the About page on Twitch. And then just check in my announcements page on Discord. You'll be able to find it. Do you usually do viewer battles or ranked content? I try to do ranked content. And then everyone in chat is just like, Dave, fight me. And I'm just like, alright, fair enough. Right, I'm just going to look in Frigoraph and just leave it at that. That's my team. Fine, mounts are good and cooking's fine. I love the fact that you can, like, fly around on the mounts. I do like that. Also, yes, I'm being extremely casual with my Joy-Cons. Just... Oops. Don't mind me, I punched my own headset. Do ranked content? We will. I'm so close to master rank, I've got to do something. Also, look. Toast, I'm telling you now, I'm running a meme. Okay, I'm running a meme build. I'm not even looking at your team. I want to run this meme build. In fact, I might need to quickly check. I needed to quickly check.
Anyways, just wanted to give you some more beer money, Aura.
How many... Does Gengar have Levitate still? I'm just thinking, how many freaking special attackers do you want on one team? Yo, more beer money. Do you know what, Fry? I have not had a bottle of rum since Christmas. Because it's just, I can't afford to spend that money on anything other than rent right now. But thank you so much, good sir. Thank you so much. Sorry, I thought I was holding it upside down for a second then. Right, look at my giant giraffe. I don't think the goat works here. No cursed body. Interesting. Oh, the thing is, I know what I want to do, but I don't think it's going to work. I don't have a YouTube command, actually, Wish. But if you check the About page on my Twitch, everything's there, including TikTok, Discord, all of that stuff. Holy shit, bro, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. It's bloody hard at the moment. Thing is, it's only hard if you see it as hard. Thing is, I don't want to beat Blast, because I think it has to be physical, right? I'm just going to do it anyway. Ninvend.com. Nintendo vendor. What? It's the GOAT! Oh, he's got the shiny Gengar. To be fair, this is why I ran my shiny Gengar. I forgot it becomes awesome. I'm a big bird. Found the link, I'm kind of boomer brain. Nah, you're good, you're good. Uh-oh, you threw sludge at the goat? Yeah, see, this will not burn because it wasn't physical. That's a shame. It's the only thing that I wish Beak Blast did properly. Oh well. Massive damage. Jeez, Beak Blast does so much damage now, it's great. Waiting to get paid. I don't get paid anymore, which is wonderful. Surely if we ordered a $2 dono, that will help Dave out. If 37 people in chat all gave me, like, $2, then yes, that would be very awesome, but I'm not expecting it from anyone. Fight me IRL!
Fight me all through the Pokémon.
But brother, no. Breakov, why did you delete the message? I read it. It was said out loud. Jeez, look, one, that was not me begging. Okay, I'm just going to say that now, that was not me begging. But thank you so much. I was trying to like it, but deleted it by accident. That's so funny.
Starting off the donor train with a fiver.
That's a cheated Gengar. How so, Nico? Obviously, I don't really care about cheated Pokemon, as long as I can still kick their ass. Ooh. Ah, you know what? We know what to do. I want a refund. It's okay. Also, Wish, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Haunting. That means, Haunting, you don't have to look at ads anymore for a month. The name is from a Gen Pokemon service. Oh, really? That's funny. Right, I need you to see the meme. Hang on. you're not going to be that bothered by this. And of course, you fly. If that's Charizard X, I'll be happy, but I doubt it is. No. Anyway, I wanted to change my Golurk's name to Streamblocker1, and I wanted to change my Abominable's name to Screenblocker2, because look at how much space Golurk takes up on the screen from behind. You can't see the enemy anymore. Who are you punching? He's punching his own demons. That was massive. That was massive damage. Honestly, I love Golurk and Crabominable just because of how much real estate they take up. Why are they so huge like this? You can send out any Pokemon and I'll have no idea what you've sent out because I'm all the way over there. Wow, you played yourself. Golurk should learn Poltergeist. Yes, but it doesn't proc. It doesn't proc his ability. So if you run base Golurk, it's a good move. If you run Mega Golurk, you don't get Unseen Fist. You're goofy and make me laugh. I'm very happy that you think that. Because I'm a silly boy. I cannot deny. Do you know, I need Frigoraph to go down, actually. I might just do this, actually. This makes the most sense. I'm sorry, you're about to get absolutely nuked. Oh, Caledon Quick Claw. Hold up. Hold up. I could have seen that coming if I could have seen the Arcalodon through my gigantic body. That could only hit Farigarath. Dave is a lover boy. I am more a lover than I am a fighter, let's be real. Check this out. You get destroyed. Did you take Sturdy? You know what? Didn't expect that. I expected stamina. I don't have super speed on this character. I don't have any priority on this team. I have no priority on this team. Check out Golurk. Just big punch. See, that's my giant boy. That's my giant boy. You don't just win against the giant boy. Sturdy might be the most annoying ability ever. I find Sturdy funny on a steel Pokemon because you just don't take Sandstorm damage. Also, GG, thank you very much for the match, Toast. Thank you very much. Stamina's kind of useless now. Yeah, nothing's really... Doesn't the meta really feel special leaning? It really does feel like the meta's leaning towards special Pokemon. Also, I don't have the freaking room ID on my Twitch. I'm such an ass. Why, guys, on Twitch, why aren't you guys calling me out for not putting the room ID on screen? I'm actively asking for you to hate, write mean things about me on Twitter, okay? Because I absolutely deserve it. I'm joking, don't do that. I'll be very sad. I don't even know a good place to put it. Can you read that? Surely you can read that. Oops. I mean, Arcalodon missed body press. Also, Mega Fluid's busted. Yes, that's true. Let me make a Twitch account real quick. Go for it. Also, I need to quickly just double assess. Wow, that was a lot of mean things that you just said about me, Dub Wagner. I really hope that I don't find out what you actually said. Feels like the meta's always been special because of burn status. Yes, but Incineroar shuts down physical attackers so well. I'm so behind on main core Pokemon games, I don't even know some of the newer ones. Don't worry, because we're going to be getting, Generation 10. You can look at, have you seen the starters, actually? Because there's literally a Pomeranian. Hello, Lisa. Hello, Cody. Welcome. Yeah, Mega Floette is very scary. People, please do not forget to like the stream for our Lord Dave. All the top Megas are special. Yeah, but here's me running Crabominable and Golurk. Giddy Old Man. Yeah, I unlocked Giddy Old Man. I don't know why. I was just like, Giddy Old Man, what an idea. Charizard Y, Floette, Gengar. Is Gengar top tier at the moment? Because I didn't expect that. Thanks for reminding me to follow. Yo, I just do it. You guys do not need to big my freaking head up any more than you already are. Calling me Lord so willingly. Lord Master Sensei, Senpai Commander. Mega Slowbro's wrecking people in pocket. Yeah, but that's a card game. That's different. Oh, also, we hit our freaking goal already, by the way, to just rip a pack. So you know what? Also, you guys are mental for this, by the way. I've got a bunch of just card packs. I've just got them. And whenever we hit a specific donation threshold, I will just open a pack. So because we've done it, whilst we're waiting for more people to join, why don't... to be fair, I might do the rant ladder in a moment, but before we do that, let me open a pack for you. Let me open a pack for you quickly. Bum, 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 bum. Here we go. Not top tier, but Shadow Tag is good. True. How many scabbers did you have to fight to get those packs? No joke. I got this one specifically from an Amazon invitation. That's so unheard of. And the Charizard box, we paid an extra, like, £40 for, which upsets me a little bit. But, hey, it's okay. We did it on the credit card. Anyway, got a pack to open. Obviously, I don't do these professionally. I do it for fun, because you guys donate and support me. Right. Guys, obvious first question. What is the energy? Chat, what's the energy? Fire, grass, water, fighting, psychic, dark, steel? Water? Dragon. There's no dragon energy. Fire. Cut the pack diagonally with scissors. Shut up. It is... steel. You go, Skywalker said steel. That means this might be lucky because someone said it. Hang on, let me get my face out of the way. Nose Pass. Snivy. Scroopy. I actually think it's a cute card. This actually makes Scroopy look kind of adorable. Seal. Diggersby, the grandfather Pokemon in my eyes. Dude knows how to run a barbecue. An actual legitimate fly swatter. Another Aromatisse. I have got 3 of these foil. I don't need more. Yo, Luxio showing off his booty. A Shinx! A foil Shinx immediately after a foil Luxio. What are the odds? And you know what? I will take a foil Aurorus. That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. But no big hitter today. No big hitter today. I guess I'm just going to have to put another goal up. Hang on. I need to make sure that I put these away in a backwards order so that when Chloe comes home, she can open the pack herself and enjoy. Because this is what we do. I literally open the packs, slot them back in their packaging, and then hand it to her so that she can have a look. That's what we do. I just like being that wholesome boyfriend, you know? So, well done, guys. Thank you so much for the donations. Can I show you something quickly? Can I show you something quickly? Alright, I got the best card you've never seen. And by you've never seen, I mean you've absolutely seen it. One moment. Firstly, I'm not a scalper. I just collect cards. Me and my girlfriend put money together to get them. There he is. When you're supposed to spin the wheel for me too? Yes, I should do. Oh, look at he's like shining from the screen. That's how powerful he is. Mega Starmie card. It's so dumb. That's what all the scalpers say. Yeah, but you can trust me because I'm not a douchebag. Literally, my entire Pokemon collection is in one binder. And this is Chloe's binder. This is our Pokemon collection. That Charizard box there is empty. No joke, my entire Pokemon collection you can see on the shelf right behind me. So, yep. Hello, completely discontinued. Also, yes, let me just quickly spin that wheel for Geo. I think there was also one for Fry as well, wasn't there? Also, subscribers to that. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Where's my wheel? Here it is. Let me just quickly double check. So, Fry, Geo, Fry. My god, I can't... Oh, no, I've got to spin the wheel for Wish. Get out of the way. There we go. Oh, we cancelled it. Never mind. Try again. So, Fry, Geo, Wish, Fry. That's the order. Ask me a question, Fry, and I shall answer to the best of my ability. No, it cannot be how to build a bomb. Oh, don't make me change shirt. Alright, do you know what? I'm half prepared for this. Why do the expensive shirts have to be so hard to take off? And now... Jeez, I'm actually proving that I'm, like, really difficult. There we go. Shirt changed. I went from blue to red, Dave. On to Wish. So if you're wondering, Wish, whenever we get a donation of any kind, be it a sub, a Twitch, a membership, or a donation, I spin a wheel. Ah, and you're probably not aware of the Pokédollars system. You see the funny little avatars running around, which are absolutely not running around on screen right now. Because for some reason I've turned them off. There they are. These avatars get money. When OnlyFans, not right now. Black-shirted Dave is evolving into red-shirted Dave. Decide, and it could be yourself, who gets 10,000 Pokédollars. And then we go Fry one more time. My god, I'm exhausted already, and we've only been streaming for an hour. I've only been streaming for an hour. I feel like I've been streaming for 3 years. Fry, ask me a second question. Nah, we'll spin that one. We'll spin that one. You get something else. Oh, it's so close. Only 5 battle royales, but it was so close. It was so close to more than that. Where's my battle royale count? That does take us to 13 battle royales, actually, which is really nice for the day. Anyway, chat. I love this song. It's such a good song, but YouTube, don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you're a fan of Pokemon content. Yeah, I don't know what are Pokédollars or how to use them. So, you see your funny little Pokemon running around on screen, which are totally not on screen right now. I feel like I need to make them slightly smaller for Twitch right now, just because you need to see more. Well, they're already quite small. I'm going to put them here. No, I'll put them directly in the middle. Why not? These little Pokemon down here, you all have one. They're all named after you, but you can change them if you so desire. But the Pokédollars you can use to purchase shiny forms and things like that. That's why you can see, like, my Sceptile is shiny and so on and so forth. Where am I? There's a shiny Ultra Necrozma here as well. A shiny Coffagrigus. There's a shiny Dubwagner is currently a shiny Meowstick, which is very cool. I like the colours. So you can just give yourself the money, to be fair, if you really want, because you can just spend it later. There's an extension on Twitch you can use. So no pressure, honestly. Just give it to yourself if you really want. It's a cute feature. I just like having things fun for stream to do, you know. Okay, so people want to fight me, don't they? Oh, no. Dave, we have 15 battle royales. You haven't included Geos and Fries donos. Oh my goodness. Do you know what, Ash? I absolutely trust you. I probably did, I probably didn't. I'm going to trust you regardless. Dave, I'm pregnant with your baby. You stared at me for too long and got me pregnant. I just have that effect on women. I'm sorry. I'm slowly but surely making the world taller by impregnating the world with my eyes. No, I hated that. Don't make me say that again. Another pack, another pack. I can do another goal, right? Hang on. I can just do the same goal. There we go. Done. Awesome. Fry, did you ask me the name? Did you ask me the question, Fry? I don't think you did. I'm the realest go. I am incredible. Or at least I try my best to be. Fry, I think you've still got to ask me a question. I'm also going to now fight Kaiser. Don't tell Chloe. It's okay, we'll be fine. Do I just... Thing is, I kind of want to change my Battle.net team. I don't think it's very good. I kind of want to run Sun a little bit more. Ash is on it. Oh, what, you... Oh, I see, I see. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, the doorbell just went. 1 second. You think that I need the full timer to decide what Pokemon I'm bringing? Oh, it's me. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, what am I looking at? That is Rotom Frost and a lot of water Pokemon. But you have no one that can set the rain for you. Interesting choice. Interesting choice indeed. Let's go. Blah, 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 blah. Raykov, you handling the Pokédollars. Good man. Manetrix, Scovillain, your question's above. How do you get your whiskers so damn clean, mate? Shut up. I need to freaking shave. I just keep putting it off. But, no joke. I was, like, a relatively unattractive, like, person until I hit 30, of which then, I don't know, I just think something sort of happened. My shoulders got quite broad. Okay. Melodica Bastion Legion. What if I just hit this button? What if I just hit this button? What if I do these two exact things? Are you seeing this coming? Check out this incredible discharge. Please be paralyzed. You can do it. Oh, the Basculese was a crit. Very nice. Yo, paralysis on Melodic. That's incredible. Oh, if only I had Thunder. Wait, you're running... Hypnosis? No, we're too fast for that. Too fast for that. Right, okay, and now with this done, I'm sorry to tell you, I can't stop using Discharge. I'm also absolutely turning off your freaking rain. Paralysis onto Melodic could be bad. What's wrong about... What does Marvel Scale do again? Oh, guys. People who are smarter than me, what's Marvel Scale? Get this fish out of here. The only advice I think I can give this team that you're running right now is you need a Drizzle setter, not a Rain Dance setter. I ate 3 gummy bears today. What did the gummy bears do to you? It's not very nice. Boost defense when statused. That's handy. I'm not running any defenses. You know what? Let's go. I see. Thank you guys for being so clever. Oh, big man Blastoise. You have a shiny Blastoise. That doesn't look very shiny. For some reason, I feel like it should be way, like, different color. Also, you're not gonna like this. Why didn't I bring my Mega Pokemon? He's just a little ashy today. Oh, it's big. It's big. I do love this design, to be fair. If you were going to take Blastoise in any direction, a huge cannon is quite good. Check out Discharge, though. So long, Milotic. In this team, this is my Sun team. I just paralyzed my own Scovillain. That is so stupid of me. It's okay, though. I run a Sun team completely unlike any other Sun team because I have a Manectric on it and a Scovillain with Solar Beam. Barber, scissors, trimmer. So I use a trimmer specifically. But I do go to the barbers. Whenever I need to get my hair done, I'll go to the barbers. And last time I went to the barbers, they whipped out the old knife. They like proper Sweeney Todded me. But then they like wrapped my face in a warm towel. It was really nice. Right, sadly, I don't have much choice here. Burning Jealousy. I'm running Burning Jealousy for a reason. I don't remember why. It's got like a stat debuff on it or something, right? Maybe next time pair it with Torterra that Shell Smashes. That is a choice. I don't have one. I always get the towel. It's really new to me. Okay, Confuse Ray. There's a bunch of stuff in the tile for the avatars. Ah, yes, if you're using stream avatars on Twitch, it is way easier to use. Right, I'm confused. So I don't really want to do anything. I would Quiver Dance, but that's kind of just dangerous. I'm going to keep pressing buttons. The barber's seriously a massive plus then when they know what they're doing. It's like a Turkish barber, but not everyone in there's Turkish. It's weird. But they're very nice in there. Like, they sort of speak English, sort of don't. Yo, Scovillain dodging Blizzard is really nice here. I feel like your team is a mixture of 3 other teams. I think I prefer those mini battle towers in Emerald with garbage Pokemon, to be honest. I mean, I've really been enjoying this game so far. I have another short going live at 6 PM today, UK time. So in 6 hours. Because I am actively trying my best to just put out content, you know, and Champions is going to help me put out content. Also, GG, thank you for the battle. Thank you for the battle, very much so. The towels for shit opens up your pores. Yes, definitely. It's so freaking hot. And then they play music in there that I've never heard before. Alright, Charlie, you wanted to fight as well, right? Or did I just fight Charlie? I think I did just fight Charlie, didn't I? Feel like those shorts are almost longs. They're not a minute long, are they? All of my shorts seem to be like a minute to 2 minutes. Bro, I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I battled you, right? Is it just short if they stole it from the Chinese What are you talking about? I've been waiting for so long. It must have been Kaiser I battled. It annoys me a little bit that it doesn't tell you who you've been fighting. Right, okay, do we just go back to Old Faithful? No, I need to test this team out more. Jesus loves you, I'm aware. People seem to keep coming into my streams telling me that Jesus loves me. At least you're not, that one peanut. Still haven't accepted my fight request. Oh, you mean the IRL fight? Oh no, we'll do it. Gio, if we ever at any point meet up in real life at a convention, remind me that me and you need to brawl for like seemingly no reason. We're just... Can we do it like Gladiator style? With like huge poles with like squishy things on the end. You can go to absolute town with them. Satan loves your booty, I'm aware of that as well. Arceus loves you too, true. A friendly brawl to the death. Let's just claim that it was over 1 pack of Pokemon cards. That'll get us the coverage we need. What am I doing with this team? What am I doing with this team? I think I know exactly what I'm doing with this team. Oh. kind of want to run him, but I kind of think it might not have been worth it. I think I know what you're doing, and I don't think I'm a fan. I'm a human being. Chat's all on the same wavelength. I do enjoy it when that happens, 100%. Oh, do you know what? We need to make the goat work. We need to get our... I know it's a bird, but it's a goat to me. Hello, Terrific, the strange alien that seems to keep turning up in my chat. Nice to see you. Are you okay? Are you alright? Yes, I am indeed. Arceus learning judgment is hilariously intentional. Very true. Also, your name is Almighty Nugget. I like that. Also, check out this. Oops. I don't know if I feel bad about this or not. I don't think King Gambit is very good. I think, logically, King Gambit is a very good wall for a lot of Pokemon. What the hell is Shelter? Iron Goop. Exceptional. Interesting choice, okay. Damn! You almost killed him. If only you attacked with both Pokemon. Because I'm sorry, King Gambit's quad weak to fighting, and Drain Punch is ridiculous. Wham! Now the Trick Room has been set, and the game is mine. The game is already mine. Oh look, it's Conqueror. I love Conqueror's design. I hated it for a while, and now I kind of love it. Let's forget about the Lake Trio being Pokejesus and plural. Yeah, but the Lake Trio just... They're designed to not be liked, I swear. You can't punch me back, that's mean. Go on, Farigarath. Annihilate the Conkeldurr. I love how slow your Conkeldurr is, by the way. It's kind of funny how slow it is. Interesting. Interesting. I think it didn't matter what Pokemon you went for there, you had to kill something. Okay, this just makes the most sense. They're designed to not be liked. They're just crap. The only thing that the Lake Trio do is they have an interesting story. Beyond that, there's not really much going on. Okay. Right. I had a feeling Protect was coming. Does make me sort of wish I brought Golurk with me, but it's okay. Oh, you're double protecting. That's not a bad shout. Wasting a turn. I don't like double protecting though, because it now means next turn both your Pokemon are free for me to just pummel. Trick Room is up for 2 more turns. So yeah. I could absolutely do this. And we should be mostly sorted here. Oh, the Mach Punch is really good. Oh, well done. See, now, this is where I feel like Protect Mach Punch would have just been a better play. But it's okay. You're fine. This is funny. Hold on. Because of Parting Shot, I'm getting a second proc of Intimidate for no reason. Wait, why is Incineroar not back? Wait, the Body Press came in part way. I want to shave Dave and slap it. Are you aware, Sylveon, that my brother is bald? Right, I mean, there's no reason for me to just relax. There's no reason for me to chill. I might as well just go all in. I might as well go all in. Yo, thanks for subscribing. I'm pretty sure I know what's about to happen. Oh, you withdraw. Not what I expected at all. Where's your brother? Not around right now. Interesting choice. Very interesting choice. Parting Shot saved my life there. interesting. Does Incineroar just dominate battles? Its entire set is very strong. Oh, this is doing like 1 damage per percent. Okay, never mind. You quad resist it, I guess. Trick Room's over, isn't it? Your team is really slow. Interesting. Interesting. I have a feeling I've lost this. I have a sneaking suspicion that I've lost. Good morning, brother. How are you looking, champions? It's pretty good. Okay, Dazzling Gleam I think is okay. Never mind, nah. Nah, we lose. I think I put up a good fight, however, you're running slow Pokemon with fast Pokemon. And I don't think I could really account it. Yeah, GG. Well played. Well played. Good match. I don't know why I said good like 5 times. Incineroar's tanky, reduces attack and parting shot, reduces special attack. Yeah, there's a lot that goes into this Pokemon. There's a lot that goes into this Pokemon. Right, okay, I am going to go into some ranked battles. I have a feeling I need to just analyze my Toucannon quickly. Because there are scenarios where Bullet Seed Rock Blast just doesn't hit anything. You know, it just doesn't seem to hit anything. So is there something I can give it instead? No one's running Darkest Lariat. It's because it's not really worth it. There's a new move that counters Fake Out. Is it Protect? I need like a multi-hitting anything else move. But I guess maybe not. It just doesn't exist. Brick Break only hits once. Steel Wing, Flash Cannon, Steel Wing only hits once. Knockoff, yeah, I guess it's not really anything to go by. Though you do have Sheer Force. I just don't think it's worth it. Like, is Skill Link just better? Because everyone just runs Skill Link. You get a couple of people that run Sheer Force in doubles. There's a fighting move, I forgot the name. Are you on about Quick Guard? Because Quick Guard's been in the game for a while and it's not very good. I want a bloody Basculegion. I've run into Basculegion plenty of times. Do I have? Yes, I do have one. Let's see what we get. Shiny. No, but we got a bubbly Pokemon. Jolteon, there's a Meowstic. Hey, there's a Basculegion. Do you want it? I'm not running Basculegion. I just haven't been. Oranguru, Rotom, Fridge, Emboar, Gliscor, Tauros. It's the Water Tauros, right? No, it's just fighting. It's pure fighting. Tyranitar, Meowstic. Did I not bring a Meowstic over? I think I brought over the other Meowstic. And Glamora. I don't really want any of these. I'll take the Basculegion just because everyone's running it. I'm starting to run out of free Pokemon. The Tomboy Evolution. Well, is that really what you refer to Jolteon as? Yeah, I don't have a Basculegion, so I might as well bring it. Right. Cool. My question is maybe I'll just bring Primarina back. Of course you get the fish for the clip. There's no clip. There's nothing clippy about it. I might swap you back out and bring Primarina again. I don't think Primarina was ever truly bad. I just don't think I can use the bird as well. I don't have choice on anything. Probably a good thing, actually. Imagine a new player on a mobile phone wins Worlds. It might happen. It might happen. Technically, I'm a new player. I've never played VGC before. Just never played VGC before. Clip farming like a true streamer. I wish, but the thing is that it often requires me to do the clips because nobody else does it. No, I mean, to be fair, that's a half lie. There are people which do check the clips, you know, but it's not that frequent. This person's running Mega Crab, which means I have to run Mega Crab. Unless I just don't run a Mega Pokemon and I just try and go all in with other things. But I don't think Incineroar or Scizor both work into the Crab. Only Primarina does. Primarina works into the Crab, but not into... Oh, this is a bit frustrating. Okay. I think I know what to do. Sadly, these two don't really run very well into most of their team. I think I need to bring Incineroar. Once their Crab is down, Incineroar can be dealt with. I think. How does Crabominable taste? I mean, it's like steak but hairy. Big snow crab. The thing is, I don't think it's a crab. I think it's just got the name Crabominable because of its shape, not because it's an actual crab. So here's the other thing. Why is Rillaboom the only starter not in Champions? Neither is Cinderace or Inteleon. Wait. Are we both going to set up Trick Room? What if I just don't? What if I just go all in damage? What if I just do this? Hold on. They're going to set Trick Room, right? What if we just don't do it? And let them do it? But because they're wasting a turn Trick Rooming, we can smash them up. Surely. This is a gamble, because if they don't Trick Room, I mean, nothing changes, right? Trick Rooming is completely redundant here. It used Machagotcha. It missed Farigiraf. Is it only going to hit my Crab? I'm ice. That won't do much. Psychic goes straight into their fighting Pokemon. Crabominable dead. I almost called it Crabrawler. That's a different Pokemon. Rillaboom was shot dead at the zoo. Sadly, I don't have a Rillaboom anyway. That is an incredible turn one. I'm sorry. That is so good. I acknowledged that I didn't need Trick Room up. But I might as well put it up now. If I put it up now, the Crab has just reduced its speed, which means it can go first now. Interesting. Oh yeah, I need to turn the room ID off. That's a weird ear. Why is he yellow? I have clicked on the wrong thing. Sorry, I'm just trying to find my room ID so I can turn it off. Right. So, we have still got full health, which means we still have Focus Sash up. Are they going to go all in on my... I need to protect this turn. I think it's as simple as that. If we get hit by Rock Slide, I swear to God. Mega Tyranitar. So, what I ran into last night was a Tyranitar and something else combo, and they both spammed Rock Slide. Farigiraf freaking flinched 3 times and never managed to set up Trick Room because it eventually died on the 3rd one. Low kick. Interesting. Oh yeah, this is also Scream Rocker 1. They both went into the Crabominable. This is a win. This is a win because I'm faster now. You're about to get Drain Punched. You're about to get Drain Punched. Low kick is interesting. Considering how heavy this Pokemon is, I do get it. But at the same time, it's like, actually, that Tyranitar needs to die in 1 hit. I'm going to Helping Hand Drain Punch. I know it's extremely effective. I'm using Helping Hand to just make sure that Tyranitar dies. Rank. Ultra Ball, rank 2. Massive Drain Punch. Look at this. Massive. And I got my entire health bar back. Everything you did in your first 2 turns has just been made redundant. I lost too many games to Crab way before DLC was a thing. Oh, that Drain Punch saved my life. Genuinely, it did. But no one here is safe from Sandstorm, even you with your huge Rabu beard. Right, okay, we just Hyper Voice again. And I could keep spamming Drain Punch. Because, like, why not, I guess? How are teams built in Champions? Like, do you have to raise Pokemon from a baby egg or a Pokemon leveled or no level? Hey, they forfeited. GG to me. I'm the winner. I'm the winner. The game allows you to literally go into each Pokemon individually and just tweak them. So you see there it says I've just earned VP, that's what you spend. And the other thing is I've already finished the Battle Pass. The Battle Pass is so redundant, I didn't even bother buying it. But now every time I rank up the Battle Pass, I just get 500 more VP. But look, like, why would I spend money on... What even is this? Off-the-shoulder shirt. It's underneath my character's freaking jacket. All you're buying is the Trilby. Because you get... Embor. I already have a Feraligatr. And Embor just turned up in my rotation. You don't need the freaking Battle Pass, it's so redundant. And of course, now that I'm doing all of these missions, claim, thank you very much, now I've just got currency to do stuff with. I find that every time I've got 2,000 victory points, I have the ability to, like, train a Pokemon, update a Pokemon, you know? So there, Incineroar achievement. I love this, though. If you're dedicated to a single Pokemon, you actually get rewarded for it, and I kinda love it. Achievements? How does that make sense? Do it descending. Here we go. So I've currently got Primarina. Oh, the next one's 100. Primarina Professor. My god. Yeah, so I've got one for Primarina, I've got one for Frostlass, and now I've got one for Incineroar. Oh, I've got one for Machamp as well. Never use Hydrapple. So yeah, currently I've got 4 Pokemon that I've won 10 matches with. If you try my style in public, like waiting in line at Walmart, I scare people for no reason. Tony, you sound terrifying. The Hat Man cares about a hat when you get high and see him. I love my hats, though. So this game, are your Mon stats actually accounted for? 100%. Every Pokemon game's stats are accounted for. Just in this one, it's ridiculously easy to change them, to make them viable. There's also a built-in system that lets you see what everyone else is doing with the Pokemon that you want to play. I do need to get a hat. I need to add that as one of my wheel things, which is I'll put on a hat. Because I've got plenty. I've got a wig as well. I could give myself more hair. Okay, so we're looking at a rain team that for some strange reason... Oh, this is Eternal Floette. Alright, quick thing. We might lose this quite quickly. Is Eternal Floette going to come out first, is my question. Do I have an answer for it immediately? I don't want to go straight Golurk. Golurk loses to rain and to grass. Crabominable wins, but that Floette destroys us. Sizzle's got U-turn, so what I think we do is this. Primarina might not be as effective as I'd like. I think we take Incineroar. No, I don't think we do. They're too special. They've got too many special Pokemon on their team. And I don't think that fire is going to be as helpful as I want it to be. So the plan is to lead with Scizor. If Eternal Floette is down, we beat the living shit out of it. If it is not down, we U-turn out and get the crab in. Dude, you got some weird-ass, like, angry cat eyes. So... Okay, alright. I don't know if they're running Trick Room or not. It's very possible that they're not running Trick Room. Hats make you look like a narc. That's not flattering at all. I can try and set up Trick Room. I don't know if I should is the only problem. I might be able to dual Wing Beat down the Sinister though. Rage Powder's fine. I'm Trick Rooming and I am attacking you anyway. That's funny. Shell Smash Blastoise. Okay, that's not terrible. It dies next turn. And now, we set up Trick for free. That's not bad. They chose to set up turn 1, we chose to set up, but we got a lot of damage out as well. Do we think that a Bullet Punch will just kill Synestia now? I have a feeling I want Farigiraf out. Because we're about to get hit really badly by a Blastoise. Maybe I freely switch into Prim. And then we just Bullet Punch straight into this. Fingers crossed. Stab. Metal Coat. Technician is enough to do 16% damage. Oh, it's Mega Blastoise, okay. Hello, Leonidas. Welcome to Twitch, man. Also, hello, Dark. Welcome back to YouTube. Alright, this Bullet Punch should just kill. Like, I don't see a world where it doesn't kill. Excellent. Rip Blast Tits. Hang on, but this is the second Blastoise we've seen in the rank ladder today. Oh, Water Spout. Dude thinks he's Kyogre. That's okay. Because now we know they're not running Floette. Which is why we brought Scizor to begin with. And if that's the case, how do I deal with a pure water type? I might just bring Crabominable anyway and just start smashing it. Oh, this is perfect. I can probably take out that Mousehold with a well-placed Drain Punch. I might protect turn 1. And do we think it's going to Water Spout again? You know what? Do you know what? I'm not even going to waste the time Mega Evolving. I'm going to do it next turn. I'm going to double protect. If I see Water Spout, I should be okay. Blunder and Poke Aim's last videos were Mega Blastoise. See, this is the other thing. Mouses follow me. Okay, so it's follow me. Water Spout. So he's this dude is just spamming Water Spout. That's fine. Right, I have a plan. This might be really silly. I'm gonna Wide Guard. I think he now knows that he can Water Spout, and I can't stop it. Well, he doesn't think I can stop it. Wait, no, did I already protect last turn? Beautiful, it worked. I'm actually shocked that that worked. I guess it counts as a different move, right? I should give Sylveon. Wide Guard is spammable. Wait, you can just keep using it. I don't want to keep using it, but it does mean that this Primarina is actually very scary suddenly. We have one more turn of Trick Room. I could Hyper Voice just for some good damage, or just Moonblast down the Mousehold. I don't think I can stop that Mousehold. That's going to be Focus Sash, isn't it? Yeah, do you know what? I am just going to do this. No matter how we look at it, I think we got to do this. Oh, we used... That's okay. It doesn't have Focus Sash. It doesn't have Focus Sash. I think it dies to Hyper Voice then. I almost feel like... I feel like Focus Sash would have been better. I don't think the berry's bad, but if you're running into a Mega Pokemon that hits like a truck like we do, surely that's not the greatest choice. Helipper. Kind of want to get Farigiraf out of here now. That Water Spout is ridiculous now. But we might be able to hit it. Watch this. He's going to hit Water Spout. I see a Water Spout coming. He's set the Rain, and Water Spout is clearly his main way of dealing damage. I am trying to play 4D. I'm playing 4D chess against this dick. And this Moonblast goes straight into Blastoise. The Hurricane is a shame. There's not much I can do about that. But the Wide Guard was perfect. Primarina is really tiny. Did you know Salazzle's even smaller? Oh my god, that was huge. Oh, wow, it's not specially tanky, is it? They just forfeited, they lost their Blastoise. I read them like a book. I am that giddy old man. You're a water-type gym leader? No joke. Good on you, mate. But sadly, I brought a giant crab with this. And that seemed to work. The Y-Guard tech is so good. Well, the moment I realized he was spamming Water Spout, I was just like, well, you're not scarfed. If you were scarfed, then this game would be over already. But, yeah, it just felt right, you know? Yeah, Frigoraph, already 10 wins. Big. Well bloody played. This is the thing about Pokemon and why it's so funny to play. The swear jar's overflowing. True. Get the swear jar off the fucking table. Claim all. Give me all of those VP. People complaining that you don't get enough victory points. I've not done anything and I've gained 5,000. Actually, that's a lie. I've been doing plenty. I've been winning. I've been winning. I need to quickly double check. Guys, are you subscribing to the YouTube? Bam! If you like fun Pokemon content, please do consider subscribing to YouTube, following on Twitch, hit those freaking socials, you lovely people. Let's get back in here, because no one seems to know what Wide Guard and Trick Room is. I love beating up kids in video games. None of the people in this are kids, alright? We already know that Pokemon is for adults, and the kids don't have enough money to play it. Okay. Another Eternal Flower, and this dude's running Shiny Incineroar, which means I think this guy knows what he's doing. Obviously, we lead with Frigoraph. We ain't really got much choice. That Pelipper and that Archaludon are here to set Rain. And start spamming Electric. Which means I kind of want to bring Golurk. However, that means my answer to Archaludon solely lies in these two. Am I okay with this? Because the other problem is these two don't really deal with Incineroar. I feel like I want Primarina instead of Incineroar. What is this? So, special, physical, special, physical, physical, special. So it's a pretty good split, but I think I want some special defense in here. So I'm using the swear jar because there's a lot in it. It's 143. It's because I keep forgetting to empty it. Oh my goodness, Zen Shadow. Why does that name ring a bell? Why does that name sound familiar? It sounds like someone I know. Like, personally. Okay, so we've gone immediate. Interesting. So, I think what we do is we immediately open Trick Room and just protect. And I think we'll be okay. Do I wish I brought the crab? Probably. Golurk has got a lot of bad matchups as the problem. Parting Shot, protect, you're not allowed. They both went into Golurk. That's kind of incredible. I have a feeling this turn, they're just going to do it again. I'm going to Hyper Voice, and I might just swap out into... I didn't bring Incineroar. I might just swap into Primarina. I kind of feel like I should put Primarina down, because they're going to do everything they can to take out my ground typing. Or my ghost typing. Which is two... That Water Pelipper is not tanky. Oh, that was a crit. Never mind. Ice Beam into my water type. Exactly. Do you know what? I'm just right. Swapping Golurk out is such bait. And now Parting Shot on the Primarina. That's okay. Yes, my power's just gone down, but I don't think... Yeah, Primarina just says, nah, actually. That didn't happen. and Archaludon. So, my problem with Archaludon is my answer to it is not currently on the board. However, what I can do is I can probably Calm Mind and take... I can't take the Blast, so I have to swap Primarina out now. Okay. 1,000,000%. He's going to Electroshock the Primarina. Watch this. 1,000,000%. There's no other place this Electroshock will go. Golurk is back. Watch this. Wide Guard. Do you know what? Very good shout. I forget Wide Guard is a move. On Pelipper specifically. Of course I know about Wide Guard. It's one of the moves that I've been spamming. Just not on this team. Electroshock, is it into Golurk? No, it's into Farigiraf. Unless you still get the animation for triggering the boost. You still get the boost, the actual swine. Right, well, now we just don't do spread moves. And we, one-shot the Archaludon. If he switches in Incineroar, Incineroar dies. I'm just telling you that now. In fact, swap Pelipper out into Incineroar and they save themselves here. That might... Yeah, so this is actually probably the best thing they could have done. Yes, the Intimidate hurts. We make up for it for the Mega, to be fair. It's not the end of the world. But this means Farigiraf is not doing any damage to Incineroar. And they're going to protect. Sadly, Unseen Fist goes through this. I'm sorry, mate. Gosh. It did a little bit of damage, but that means a lot. That means the Sturdy's been broken. They brought stamina. Also, Farigiraf's just standing there. Nothing's really happening to this Farigiraf. He's just here. He's just enjoying himself. How many rooms? We could set Trick Room next time. Okay, so... They do not have something out to stop me from doing this. That was 100% attack, 10% damage. Yes, but because they protected, we still went through. And broke the, broke something really important. We are going to get hit by Parting Shot, which we do not have a White Herb to block this time. I might do it into Scizor. When is Ezekiel? I'm sorry, one of the best scenes from any Avengers movie. Just, I'll do you one better. Why is Gamora?
Give Galarian Slowbro a try. Quick draw.
Oh.
Claw. Side shell on.
I haven't run into...
Priority percent and coverage in bulk.
I haven't run into Galarian Slow Bro, only Slow King. So here's the Parting Shot. It was 100% going into Scizor. That's fine. Thank you for the donation, Ted. I should look into it, shouldn't I? Right. This is an interesting shout. Scizor's just lost a lot of damage. The rain stopped. But does it trigger now? It can't trigger on the same turn. That's clever. Right, but now the dimensions are not twisted anymore, right? Okay, so Farigiraf has not taken any damage yet. We just trigger him again. However, Bullet Punch does nothing here. Only reason I don't know is because I typed out earlier and because the message was huge. It was getting swept away. It happens. It really does. Oh. I've lost stats is the problem. I don't think Bullet Punch kills now. You resist it so much. I think I just U-turn out. Little bit of damage and U-turn out. Dono Flexer. Look, we love it when people donate, okay? It's okay. That's going into Incineroar, and this is completely okay. Because we're using a bulk move on a Dark type. We'll be fine. Yo, you're finally doing damage to something that is not on my right side. How many times can this team keep swapping its freaking Pokemon around? Send Golurk back out. Golurk Smash. I need to change this guy's name to just... Well, what did I say? Screen blocker. Look at how much screen he takes up. I love it. People donating me reminded me about how poor I am. People donating remind me about how poor I am. I have no money either. Right, first turn, Trick Room, we just punch this guy. Our Caledon needs to protect here, otherwise it's dead. It needs to protect. There we are, perfect. So our Caledon lives to see another turn. Golurk Smash. I love how it doesn't even clench its fists, it just does a big slap. Alright, I think we are about... Oh yeah, of course. Do not parting shot, please. Oh, okay, we're gonna have to swap freaking... For fuck's sake. This match has gone on for so long. And... the freaking Pelipper's coming back out. The Pelipper's coming back out. Also, look at Golurk's feet. Doesn't he look like he's got, like, Lego feet? I'm gonna mail Dave some American cash. I've got money but no cards. That's fair, mate. Oh, I can't use it over here, but that's fair. I mean, what do I do? I think we just keep doing what I was doing. No, they're gonna wide guard. They're going to immediately wide guard unless they switch out. What are they going to do? Are they going to wide guard or are they going to switch it out? You can exchange it at banks. That's true. I think... if they switch out, I'm going to do some damage to it. If they don't switch out, then the Pelipper's dead. They use wide guard. Pelipper's dead. Are Twitch streamers if they FOTS, you know the ones? I mean, luckily I don't sit in a bath all day. Or a swimming pool, actually, that's what I meant to say, not a bath. They've only accepts hundreds. God, I'm not that bad. Truly, I'm not. So Electro Shot can't go into Golurk, so I think we lose Farigiraf here, and that's okay. Because now we bring out Scizor. Yeah, this is good. I actually want this guy down. Right, so Scizor comes out. That's the first Pokemon on their side that they've beaten, by the way. You might think I'm going to go for the Arcaladon with Scizor. I'm U-turning that Incineroar. Donate to me and I'll show you my armpit. I don't know. Right, this is going to be funny. Hang on. U-turn into the Incineroar. No, we can Bullet Punch it. It dies to Bullet Punch. Even with Intimidate, it's dead. I actually don't need to do anything here. I don't need to not see that. Do you know, I'm not gonna lie. I need to piss quite a bit. Oh, no, of course. Alright, it's dead next turn, that's fine. But yeah, I need to piss quite a bit, and this match is going on for so long. This is the one match that I did not want to take this long. Fine, don't need to see my feet. That's a choice. Lol, no man, it's just nothing under $2 dono for the wheel. Yeah, so we if you donate under $2, I don't spin the wheel, just because, I mean, people have been sending like 10 pence at a time sometimes, and that's a lot of ways to spin the wheel. Right, Electro Push Bolt. Yeah, that hurts, okay. That's a shame. Go pee yourself. Do you know what? This is taking me down one road. I get a spin and a Battle Royale? Yes, you should do. To be fair, let me add the Battle Royale before I forget. $16. Right, so what's happening here? Because you don't have Wide Guard up right now. And I think Primarina is my answer to a Caledon now, because I've just made it too tanky. Are you going to send in Pelipper next? Are you going to Parting Shot? And if you do, who are you doing it to? If you're smart, I think I know what we do. How bad is my stats on Golurk right now? Pretty bad. You could absolutely choose to parting shot my Golurk. So I'm going to protect. They might not do Golurk. They might go for Primarina. Of which, if they do, fair enough. Okay, this is really nice. This just kills Incineroar. Which means we just need to deal with a Pelipper next. I really expected Parting Shot, but I guess we were just faster. Mega Golurk looks funny. Yo, almighty, he takes up so much space. You can't see anything else. Oh, we've run out of Trick Room. No guard makes accuracy work both ways. What does that mean? Wait, you still had Eternal Floette in the back this entire time? This match is going on for like 3 years. I swear to God. Also, I'm slow now. I know what I need to do. How am I going to deal with Eternal Floette, by the way? Can't miss, but can't be missed. I see. Floette is physically squishy, but especially tanky. Archaludon... I don't think Archaludon can deal with Golurk. But it can definitely kill Primarina. I think we go into Floette here. What if we bring Mega Zygarde? I want to run Mega Zygarde at some point, and I find it very funny that Mega freaking Floette is as strong as it is. I feel like we need Zygarde to just appear. Because, Nihil Light completely ignores... Fairy Aura works on my side as well, doesn't it? But yeah, Nihil Light ignores the fact that you're a Fairy type. It's a Dragon move that hits Fairies. Oh, that did so much damage to me, actually. And the Electro Shot misses. I think we lose, to be fair. I think Scizor didn't bring enough to the field. This might do a lot, but I don't know. Yeah, it's okay. But without Trick Room, we're a little screwed. At least the range's gone now, I guess. Most people don't run moves that are less than 100% accurate. There are a bunch which people do run, but you are right. I almost feel like I just Moonblast into Archaludon at this point. But I don't know if I'm going to land it. I'm going to protect here. I think they see a kill here, but they're not going to get it. That's good. I'm blasting Archaludon. Is this a fight between Primarina and Archaludon because Floette and Golurk don't want to be part of it? Shit. All for 4 health. Check out Moonblast. You are not built to take this. The 2%! This is the most even fight I've ever had. Oh, Leftovers has saved this Archaludon. That's a shame. So, I think... Yeah, I just think I've lost. I have nothing in the back. They still have a Pelipper in the back. No, I killed the Pelipper. Oh, my goodness. I need someone to just, like, psychoanalyze this position and see how does a Primarina and Golurk survive this. I think Prim needs to take... I think Prim needs to protect. And Golurk needs to land an incredible hit on someone. If they both go into Prim, we win. If they both go into Prim, we win. I don't think they will. Dazzling Gleam hits us both. Oh. They had a really strong freaking spread move. That's fine. I didn't have Zygarde in this guy. To be fair, I don't have an answer for this Pokemon. That's a shame. So, we didn't really have much of an out, sadly. We didn't really have much of an out in the end. Oh, we were both... I was almost timed out. Oh, I only had 40 seconds of freaking game time left. That's funny. But yeah, no, they're too fast. My steel Pokemon died. That's a big reason why they never brought Floette out, is because they knew about my Scizor. All things considered, I had them on the ropes. They ended up having the correct Pokemon to end it, but we cannot deny we were both struggling to kill one another until the end. Slowbro reminder, I can't just slap a Slowbro, like, without just having access to one. But do mention it in the future when I've got access. If you see one come up, like here, let's see. If we get a Galarian Slowbro, then I'm more than happy to try it. Slowbro might be more useful. Yeah, so there's not one here. But Slowbro might be more useful than Primarina. I don't even know what I would want from this. Pressure Weavile instead of Pickpocket. Okay. Heracross isn't bad. Guts Heracross isn't bad. I have a Chandelure. I don't have a Palafin. Slowbro ain't very slow in Pocket. No, it's very different. Look at that dude with his fingers. I know people have been running Sunny Day Venusaur. Also, Venusaur not very caked up in this game. They've been running Sunny Day Venusaur, but I'm not much of a fan of the Venusaur side of it. Yeah, Heracross might be a choice. I'll just take a Heracross, why not? But yeah, so this is kind of the thing though, is we can't guarantee that we're going to get the Pokemon that we want. Like, I could blast points. So long as I've got more than 2,000 points, I don't mind spending them here. Venusaur's fast in the sun. I know, I'm just not a fan of Venusaur. There's a Glaceon. But hang on a minute, there's the Camerupt we were talking about. Hang on a minute, look at this dude's teeth, by the way. That's terrifying. I have a Delphox, I'm just not running it. Standard Furfrou. Yeah, I just think we take the Camerupt. Camerupt's 4 times weak to the rain. Yes, but we now need a Torkoal. Or... Duck, you were talking about running Mega. You were talking about running Mega Camerupt, right? Also, I already have an Aegislash. Wherever it is. There it is. I already have one. But yeah, you were talking about running Camerupt, but were you talking about running specifically Mega Camerupt? Because, if not, I could always slot him into this team. Can anyone send Torkoal via DHL Freight? Please do. Apparently Torkoal is really hard to get in this game for some reason. You have Anger Point. I'm down to just trade you one. Yeah, that's fair. I could get one very quickly, actually. Mega Camerupt's funny in PvE, I see. Reduces damage taken by super effective moves by 25%. Doesn't that sound good? It's really slow. Actually, this might be a good Pokemon to put on my freaking other team. Who runs Flame Charge, Heat Wave? Okay, I get it, you're a mixed attacker, but really? Eruption. The less HP the user has left, the lower this move's power. Torkoal's hard to get, I got 4. Yep, just the unlucky one then. It's still not living a water move in the rain. That is very true. What are people running on it? Earth Power, Heat Wave, Eruption, Protect. Yeah, that sounds about right. Ancient Power, nah. Solar Beam. So people are running this on a Sun team. Just glad Dave doesn't do boring, shiny only runs. Oh yeah, chats, you guys are fine. You don't need me to do that. I will grab myself Protect, because that's just a good move in general. Eruption to Heatwave. So Heatwave is if I just want to start blasting. Sorry if I keep yapping about it, but I think it would slap in the Trick Room team because it gets either 33% HP back on switch or priority with Quick Draw, Quick Claw. It needs a Sunsetter to live one water move. Well, you just don't run it against water. You just don't run it against water. But, okay, what I'll do, I like the idea that we have one. Ancient Power could be for Zard. That's fair, actually. Right. Ted, you really want me to get a freaking, Slowbro? Let's check something quick. So meta hasn't formed in such a limited echo chamber. The meta at the moment is seemingly Rain Teams and Mega Floette. Hello, Nicholas.
Good day, my friend.
Hello, Nicholas. Good day, my friend, as well, you lovely person. Thank you so much for donating. You can have another Battle Royale for that. We managed to rack up quite a few Battle Royales. Actually, don't I need to do a wheel spin for someone? Oh yeah, Ted, you need to have a wheel spin. Do you know what? I can spin the normal wheel. Nah, that's a joke. I can't spin the normal wheel. That's music. Ah, whatever. Spin the wheel for Ted! And then one for Nick. Because you guys are lovely and keep donating. Of course I am. Do you know what? I will do those 10 push-ups.
Dun 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 7
I
months.
still need to piss, but I'll do those 10 push-ups right now. Here we go. This chair is super in the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, and I don't even think they're that great. But they still hurt. Oh, okay. That's one wheel spin. And a wheel spin for Nicholas. Apparently 2 wheel spins? Oh my goodness. Okay. Nicholas, give me a nickname for any Pokemon. And you also get another wheel spin because you're lovely like that. Thanks for the membership, Nicholas. I just changed shirt. Draw a Pokemon in paint. Nick, give me a Pokemon to draw. I can choose a Pokemon too. You can choose a Pokemon to name, but also choose a Pokemon for me to draw. I will show you, I don't have a Mega Floette to nickname. I have, like... I'll show you in a moment. I'll show you in a moment. But suggest a Pokemon for me to draw, because I've got 30 seconds to draw it. What on earth is this music? Where's my timer? Here we go. Rain's always been good, so Brain Dead and way too good for how easy it is. Yeah, but I mean, you could say the same thing about Sun. And technically, they're supposed to counter one another. How successful they are, I don't know. Wait, what's the evo of that little fire guy that evolves into the purple guy with sword hands? Also, it's a different evo depending on the armor you give it. You mean Armor Rouge and Ceruledge? This is Pokemon Coliseum music. Ceruledge. You want me to draw that? My god, you get 30 seconds to draw Ceruledge. That's a criminal. Alright. And it's from memory, by the way. Go. He's got a helmet with like a point, sort of. Got a little neck, and then a body. And then he's got legs that are like this, but they become like armor legs down a bit further. And then he's got arms that are just... Actually, they're like that. And then flaming arms Oh yeah, he's also very angry. That's not angry enough. That looks really docile, actually. And then flaming arms. And then I think he's got more going on with his head, actually. But never mind. I'm out of time. There's Ceruledge. That just doesn't look real. That was a really hard one. That was really hard. I don't think I could have drawn that one. Wow, it's Ceruledge. Incredible. All right. Good enough. Thank you. That is going... Oh yeah, the Pokemon vanished on that screen. That's going on the Discord. Don't forget, I literally have a channel on the Discord for these Pokemon. I didn't even save it. You're right down there, Theo. Hello, welcome back. What was that? You just punched me. Oh, that's number 20, actually. I had a feeling you were about to jump on the back of my freaking chair. What are you doing? You're just jumping around. Oh my god, that Ceruledge is awful. It's so tiny. Why did I draw it so small? Why did I draw it so small? Alright, cool. Was that both of the spins? Yes, it was. Now you need to nickname something. Let me go to my Switch. Stop playing music, please. Right. Okay, so I'm actually looking for my Slowbro. Here he is. How do I get a Slowbro? Also, I'm just going to put the spoiler. I'm just going to put the spoiler in there. No? Okay. Fair enough, Theo. He just jumped up and punched me in the nuts. Hello, son. Who decides a Pokemon I get to rename? You can choose whatever you want, but look at this boy. Look at this boy. Theo, you need to stop looking at the ground. You make it look like everyone thinks you're miserable. But you're not miserable, are you? You're a lovely boy. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, he climbing. He climbing. Alright, I'm putting you down. Tickling your tummy. Every time I hold Theo in front of the freaking camera, I get like 20 more viewers. It's weird. Cat just wants love and attention. He really does. He's such a needy git. If it's raining outside, he'll come and repeatedly tell me how depressed he is. Rename Theo. I'm not changing his name. How do I get a Slowbro? Do you have a Ceruledge? I do in this game, I think. Can I search? Do I have a Ceruledge in this game? I have a Charcadet. I don't think I've got the armor to make a Ceruledge, actually, so no. I might have it in the other game, though, so we'll have a look. But, yeah, he's from DLC Portals. Yeah, but how do I do this? How do I evolve this guy? It's an item, right? Is it a Waterstone? Do I have Waterstones? I've not played this game in a while. I have no idea what I've got on me. Mega Shards. Oh no, it's the reef, isn't it? A reef made from woven together twigs. Placing it on the head of a Galarian Slowpoke makes the Pokemon very happy. Is this correct? No! It's not a reef, it's a different thing. I need to Google it. Or is it here? Just as simple as what? No? It's none of the stones. That's the king, I think. It's Galatia Cuff. Oh, how do I get that? Don't worry, guys. This is totally Pokemon Champions. I'm just trying to... Where do I get a cuff from? Why do I look like Bono? Yo, Liam. Lovely to see you, mate. Okay, quick. Pokemon Legends Arceus. No, not Legends Arceus, the other one. Pokemon ZA. Galatia Cuff. Yeah, I know what it is. How to obtain. Side mission 75. Some unusual Pokemon. Involves battling an NPC named Tori in Vert Sector 9. Vert Sector 9. Okay. So, Vert Sector 3, 6, 7, 8. 9. What, so is this something I've not done already? Oh, no, it's this one. Some unusual Pokemon. There we go. Excellent. All right, I know exactly what to do. Hell yeah. We can get this Slowbro and put him on the team very soon. The hell was that? It was an Alpha Baneri. I never remember the freaking buttons for this game. You're going to have to bear with me for a second. It's not the same as, like, any other Pokemon game. They change the controls per, like, Pokemon game. It's quite funny. Oh, that's not where you're going to go. Oh, you just tap it to run. Okay. I love that. I love that. Kind of wish I'd let you import previous generations' avatars to champions. I wish you can just keep your person. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? How do I get in here? It's a rubbish. Time to get ready for work. No problem, Tony. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a wonderful day at work. Lurk as much as you so desire. Whilst I quickly try and remember how on earth to play this game. Alright, looks like I'm going to have to go up. Theo, what are you doing? It just smacks his food all over the table when he doesn't want it. It's like, oh, hang on. Oh, it's just there. No, stop grabbing the freaking ladder. I'm trying to run and jump. There we go. It's this way. And then down here. Okay. No, that's something else. Oh, it's over there? That's just a Delibird running in circles. That's not what I'm after. They're going to be selfish and rename Zygarde? I suppose you could. Oh, I didn't need to go up here at all. Literally that person there. I got lost. Where even is my Zygarde? There it is. It doesn't have a name. If you give me a good name, sure. Are you ready to battle my unusual Pokemon? What am I running? Hang on 1 second. Oh, I'm way too powerful for you, actually. I don't even care. I'm kicking your ass. Mind you, I have some spoilers in my party, so, oops. Oh, it's the funny Slowbro. Hello, Heatran. How you doing, Heatran? What can you do? You have Solar Beam? Of course you do. Hang on a minute. That Slowbro was probably like level 40. And Slowking. Yeah, you're level 50. I could hit you with anything. That's okay. I'll spoil the game anyway. I mean, all of this stuff is known already anyway. It's okay. Thing is, this, as funny as it is to say, this game looks better than Champions does. Thank you. Now we have a Galarian Cuff, and we can get one of our own. We're doing this for Ted. Wait, where did it go? There we go. It looks like Spicy's about to evolve. Oh, yeah. What's your favorite legendary? Dialga. My favorite legendary is Dialga. Big fan of that. I remember when people were complaining about the 2D balconies. The thing is, I just don't really care. I enjoyed the game regardless. I'm just waiting for them to hurry up and make a game that's Switch 2 exclusive. Because then you can actually, like, use the Switch 2 to its fullest. This does mean that I now need to do this. Name's Zygarde Dialga. Okay. You know for a fact I'm not going to remember that. We're going to look at it later and be like, why? Oops. Why did we call it this? There we go, that was weird. Interesting. I wonder why. It's because I'm not using it on my desk, I'm using it on my freaking leg. That'd be why. There we go, its name's Dialga now. And now we need to put you in here so that we can get you out. Save the game. It's creating confusion for those that don't know. Exactly, it's going to throw people off anyway. Really hyped for Winds and Waves? I think Winds and Waves is going to be very interesting. because it doesn't have to adhere to the, what's the word? I've already forgotten. It doesn't have to adhere to being competitive by having a rank ladder in its own game. It doesn't need to anymore. It can make the gameplay different. Names like God Slowbro, you can surely transfer it to champions that way. Oh, if only it was that easy, my sweet summer child. Hello, Tragic. Right, Slowbro, I'll have you. Sadly, cannot transfer Mewtwo. That would be nice. Is there anything else that stands out that I should transfer? Is there anything that I'm just strictly missing? Where's Mega Barbernacle? Is no one running that? Nobody wants to run Mega Barbernacle. That's the problem. Nobody wants to. Mega Pyroar? No one running that? I bet it's not in the game yet, is it? Yeah, there's Barbernacle. Altaria, Noivern. A lot of these Pokemon you just can't bring with you anyway. So mad that I can't bring Salamence. I do have a Camerupt already. Barbernacle isn't in the game, I think. Champy's just scared of it. It's just stupid. Why not Barbernacle? Come on. Pokemon Go has Legend ZA compatibility? No, it's home. Specifically home, so Go can go to home, and vice versa. Oh yeah, you know, Galarian Stunfisk. Its signature move is no longer a freaking Grass-type move. It's now a freaking Steel move. Because, you know, why was Snaptrap not the type of the Pokemon that was using it? Oh yeah, Malamar's not in competitive yet, either. Dramper is, and I hear apparently it's a bit bad. I could bring Aerodactyl over. I hear Aerodactyl's pretty good. Tyrantrum isn't, but then again, Tyrantrum's never been that great. I'm annoyed that I can't bring Staraptor. Like, I like Staraptor a lot, and I just can't bring it. Okay, let's bring Aerodactyl over just because we can. You can add one from ZA into home and the other way around. Yes, you can now. They basically made sure that the home compatibility worked alongside champions, because that's where a lot of people were going to be getting their competitive Pokemon from anyway. Gengar's good. I do have Gengar. I'm just not running it in anything at the moment. I have so many teams I want to make. The only downside is I need the membership. Chandelure, I've got that as well. There are a lot of Pokemon I didn't immediately click on. And a large part of that is because of, oops. A large part of that is just because I've already got it, or we can't bring it. Shell Smash Barbernacle would do... That's funny, actually. Thing is, I keep getting told that I also need to bring over the Shell Smash Torterra and make use of that. But I haven't run into a Torterra that I can pick yet. I don't pay for anything, and the box space is rough. The box space is a bit crap. You're not wrong. I still recommend the starter pack. I think that's the only thing you, like, kind of should buy. But beyond that, it's like, it's okay. And the only reason I say should buy is it's a free-to-play game anyway. What? Suspected spam. I love it when I get suspected spam phone calls. But, what does the starter pack get you? So it gets you 80 box slots, and it gets you, like, loads of tickets to recruit for free and to train for free. So it just makes the game easier to just get into, like, day one. But you don't have to do it, is the thing. Yeah, the permanent recruit tickets, very handy. And it's a $5. Like, at least it was £5 for me, so whatever it is for you. But all I did was, I just didn't treat it as a free-to-play game. I just treated it as a game that I bought for a $5. Alright, Slowbro does not allow to know Headbutt. Why not? Why not? Huh? So, Quick Draw. Pokemon's moves have a 30% chance of going first among other moves in its same priority. I mean, that's a bit there. Like, it's okay. I guess if everyone's running normal priority, then you can just go first. A third of its max HP restored when it switches out. So it's water poison, isn't it? But it's poison psychic. It loses its water typing. Okay. And you get more team slots. That's the only thing I haven't figured out yet. You either buy the starter pack or you rank up. Whenever you go up a full rank, so from Pokeball to Great Ball, you get 5 more slots. Which is quite nice. Quick Draw Quick Claw is funny. That's true, because this dude just randomly goes first for no reason. Why is it hasty? Why was it hasty? I don't want it to be hasty. It needs to be modest, right? I mean, no. Technically, it doesn't need to be modest. It can be quiet. If we're bringing it in Trick Room, quiet works. And then we just go all in on special attack. And one of his defenses, probably. His physical attack isn't that bad either. I think you're locked into 3 unless you get the sub. Yeah, so the fact that you can only have so many team slots is a bit shit. And I'm not a fan of that. 30 speed base-ish? Well, it looks like 45. Dave, did you make the wheel? Yes, I did. It's a basic wheel. It's nothing crazy. I basically took off all of the stuff that is applicable to romhacks and isn't applicable to this game. And we've spun the wheel a bunch today. Not box slots like how you do more than 3 teams. Yeah. So that you need a membership for. And that's like the one thing I don't like. Everything else is completely fine. Shell Sidearm. What is that? I've never heard of this. 100 accuracy. 20% chance of poisoning. Becomes a physical move if that will deal more damage. What an interesting move. Monthly paid subscription. Yeah, I don't recommend buying it. I recommend just getting used to running 3 teams at a time and like write down on your computer or a piece of paper your other teams or something just so you can easily swap them in. It is a bit gross. It's the only thing I think that's gross. There's a battle pass as well. It sucks. Like, what you get on the battle pass is not worth buying. So I wouldn't even worry about it. Hang on. This guy could be the Trick Room setter. Kind of wanted to have Ice Beam instead. This is the only downside. You do completely wreck dragons if I do this. But yeah, this is the downside, is it's another psychic Pokemon that sets Trick Room. I have Farigiraf to do that. Yeah, I mean, I could do that, or I could make it offensive. I like the idea of this being my fairy check, because my team had nothing that it could do against fairies. Then again, what am I running Ice Beam for? What does that deal with? It deals with dragons that I can't really hit? Does it deal with... It doesn't really deal with Arcalodon, does it? Yeah, I don't really want to run Sinister. Actually, no, this... No, Shell Sidearm wrecks Sinister. No, Ghost resists Poison. Ice Beam does Sinister him. Okay, awesome. Trumpet Dragonite, yeah. Make it an offensive fairy Trick Room check. I don't see... I could give it Trick Room. But I like it having Ice Beam. You need ground or fighting to deal with a bridge. Yeah. You would Ice Beam Dragonite, and you would Ice Beam Garchomp, which is not a bad shout. I don't have much ice on the team. But then I need these other moves. I feel like Psychic's still worth taking, and Shell Sidearm's still worth taking, Protector's still worth taking. I don't want to run Sinister. I don't want to run it. That's all I'm saying. One day maybe, but as of right now, Sinister is too prevalent in the meta. I would rather run a team that can deal with it, rather than run it myself. That's just how I feel. Psychic hits up Sneasler. Yes, it does. Though, am I worried about Sneasler anyway? Not really. I mean, it's probably worth having regardless. Spicy actually covers a lot. Maybe I don't run Trick Room on this and I just keep Frigoraph going. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this. I think I just want to keep this as like an offensive Slowbro check. Well, no, it's just an offensive Slowbro. The only thing is who do I put it over? Scizor has sort of been okay. I guess maybe it does just cover Scizor, doesn't it? Everything that Scizor can do, Slowbro can do. More or less. Because what am I bullet punching? I let Frigoraph more, it checks Fake Out. So many people don't even realise that, and I love it. You can also run Regeneration if you like to keep it alive. The heals are huge. Yes, you can. I think the priority might be a little lost on me, actually. Actually, no. Because when Trick Room runs out, Spicy still attacks. And does a good amount of damage. I actually think I kind of like it being offensive. I also like how it's just called Spicy. I'm going to give it Quick Claw because I just find that funny. It just means it will almost always go first. Well, it was Metal Coat. I wasn't running. That's fine. What I'm seeing is if Trick Room is not up, this guy has a good chance of just going first anyway. And then doing big damage to someone. Yeah, I don't think that special attack's anything to sniff at. It's also bulky. My entire team's bulky anyway. Also, just in case this fight goes on for 200 years, I'm going to run to the toilet quick. So, BRB. Did doing that just play the music? No? Good. I might just close the music to make sure it doesn't do it. Alright, back in a second. Look out, it's me. Ugh. Oh my god. Don't mind me. I was handling the child. And by child, I mean Theo. He's alright. He's just eating all of his food. Wham! How we doing? How we doing, people? Gotta love it. You guys have been wonderful today, by the way. Can I just ask, though, for one other itty-bitty thing? Slap that freaking subscribe button if you haven't already. Make this number go up. See, just like that. Also, I just didn't update it for a little while, so that's why it's spammed like that. But thank you guys so much for supporting the channel. Do not forget, this Sunday, we are hoping to do a community freaking tournament. Very much so. Just going to double check and see if anybody else has joined. Bunch of lovely people joining the freaking Discord. If you want to opt in, please do join the Discord. Check the stream announcements channel. Show the new wheel. Ah! There ain't really anything that new about it. It's just a smaller version. It's a smaller version of the wheel. But I will allow you to spin the wheel. Essentially, I've just taken off all of the things that are related to romhacks and fangames. It also means that me doing push-ups is a lot easier. Oh! Oh, so lucky. You almost got 100k. Instead, choose someone, including yourself, to get 10,000 Pokédollars. Thank you so much for the donation, though, good sir. Wheel! We love the wheel. We love the wheel. Where is the Battle Royale count? That is now 18. We're seeing a healthy number of small donations, but that's good. That's good. Believe it or not, me. Oh. Which mod? Someone nominate yourself to jump on top of that one for me. I just realised Torkoal is a trick room setter. Huh. I need to deal with that at some point. I need to get a freaking Torkoal. Alright, back into a match. Obviously we run Farigiraf, but what else do we run? Thank you, Duck. Duck has jumped on top of it. Right. Mega Chandelier, almost 1,000,000%. Which makes me kind of want to go Golurk. Or Primarina. I need to give Golurk a friggin' draining punch or something. Because I think Crabominable is our main answer into the Shogun, the King Gambit. Would you like to... Would like to stay to see it being used, but just finished my warm-up at the gym. Enjoy the gym. Don't worry about me. Favorite targets... Oh, I'm not sure what I'm looking at. Having cornflakes for breakfast, hell yeah. I'm not sure what I'm looking at. They're a trick room team as well, right? But I don't know who's setting it. I'm a little lost on this team, actually. Do I just open Incineroar? Because I've got a feeling that's going to be an immediate King Gambit. And then we're going to do this. Let's try this. I'm not too convinced on this team. I actually don't know what to really do against these guys. I'm going to have to see it in the moment. Yeah, they've got a very interesting team. Finally got Sinistcha. Well done. It is a very good Pokemon. I'm just being edgy. They're going to Zoroark fake you out. You can't fake out Farigiraf, so I'll be fine. Frisk. Wait, Frisk? Is that normal on a Trevenant? Oh no, they can't fake out this team. 100% they can't fake out this team whatsoever. So the thing about this team in particular is Farigiraf is immune to priority and Golurk's a ghost. So you can't fake out this team. It's actually kind of hilarious, but we still suffer if we face an Incineroar. Okay, we get the Unseen Fist proc anyway, so it's okay. And Woodhammer on the Farigiraf. I did nothing. Broke the focus sash, I suppose, but they're not expecting this headlong rush. That is 25% reduced damage. As in, like, it did 25% of its damage. I'm clearly not using my Golurk correctly. No, oh, it was into you. I had a feeling... No, I didn't. The Frisk was on Trevenant. I don't know what I was thinking then. Now I'm just confused. All I know is I can't hyper voice anything. So I think I'm just going to Psychic? Who used Protect? It was you, wasn't it? So you're just wide open now. No, yeah, you did use Protect. You're wide open. I could just Ice Punch. I don't know what you're gonna do. You could Wood Hammer my Golurk. That's a problem. Ooh, how afraid am I now, actually? I might actually just Protect. I feel like they could have done way more with this, though. Like Bitter Malice, Shadow Ball, Ally Switch. You're trading places? Okay, who legitimately runs Ally Switch? The Psychic just goes into the tree now instead, which is fine. We did a bit of damage. There's the Bitter Malice I was expecting. And it doesn't work on Farigiraf because he's a normal type regardless. Okay, I'm very tempted. Oh, I feel like not having Terror makes so many of the Gen 9 mons useless. That is a good thing though, because it just neuters some of that, it neuters some of the really tedious mons. Right, regardless of who we hit, you're the one that knows Protect and you're just being annoying. I might just Shadow Punch the tree. Oh, I probably should have Ice Punched just in case I swapped again. Oh, it's fine. Bang. The tree's dead. But yeah, no, Gen 9 Pokemon are very power correct. They're very strong. I think removing Terror makes them just way more palatable. You know, like you can actually deal with them. Terra Grass, Volcarona. I mean, you are right. It does bring back some old Pokemon that needed that little boost to make them a bit better because their typings just weren't necessarily that great. Volcarona hates having rocks thrown at it. That much we know for sure. Alright, this is the actual King Gambit now. So Psychic hits like a truck here, and Headlong Rush hits like a truck here. This is fine. It does mean that their Crabominable goes first, though. But I don't think they can hit... Yeah, it's Ice Hammer. Just Ice Hammer into Golurk was probably smarter. You've lost some Pokemon, which means... Is it Defiant? I'm not sure if it's Defiant or not. Okay, good Psychic. If I had Incineroar, then I'd be happy, but I don't think I ran it. Oh, I did. Okay, cool. I really didn't think I brought Incineroar. That crab is dead. Yeah, okay, it's Defiant. That's good. That's good to know. Because what we do is we Psychic here, we Fake Out there, and I can't Parting Shot that King Gambit. But I should have enough tools in my kit to just kill it anyway. Go on. Press buttons. You can't switch out. That crab is dead unless it protects. Which it could have done, but didn't. I wonder what they're running. Low kick into the Incineroar. That's a bit gross. I'm Parting Shot it, but it's got Defiant. It will just boost, and I don't want that. Psychic, there we go. Your Mega is down. Not really making much use of your crab. I think that's the thing about Golurk, is because it's a ghost, it just blocks some things you really want to hit it with. Right, Trick Room is now gone. I could put it back up. I think I just do. Farigiraf doesn't do much else. So, Wait, or do I? Maybe I'm a helping hand? Flare Blitz. Because I think Incineroar's faster than King Gambit when Trick Room's not up. Yeah, I think I outspeed Gambit without a Trick Room up. Yeah, brilliant. We were both on the same page there. So yeah, there we go. That was actually kind of a wash. I walked all over that guy. You know what? Genuinely brought the wrong team to fight mine. It's interesting. It's a big reason why I have both Crabominable and Golurk on the same team. Is Golurk can do what Crabominable can't do, and that kind of walls itself. Whereas things that Golurk can't do, Crabominable can usually cover, and then the rest of the team fills in the gaps. Obviously, we had Slowpoke, Slowbro in the back if we really needed him, but we just ended up not needing him. What is this, like, Jigglypuff 12 I've got going on at the moment? There we go. That's a bit better. Right, what are we looking at now? Ghost, Dark, 2 Dragons, some Electric Water, that's funny. Is that Mega Charizard here specifically to set up Sun for anybody? What are the odds? That's Mega Charizard Y, Hisuian Typhlosion Eruption. I have a feeling I cannot run Crabominable into this team. No, Crabominable doesn't win against nearly anybody here, whereas Golurk kind of can. So I think Farigiraf Golurk isn't a bad shout. They got 2 dragons. I think I need to Moonblast it. How physical are they? They have 1 physical Pokemon. So Incineroar is actually not very valuable here. It's not terrible value. There's no Defiance here, I don't think, unless Hydreigon gets it. But I actually think Spicy's really good. Slowbro Primarina, yeah. I'm thinking these two. I think Incineroar has, like, a place with Parting Shot. But what else is it going to do? There's nothing to hit with Flare Blitz. 1 popularity by viewers. Oh my god! Look, you're not wrong. I understand. If I really want to make it big on Twitch, I need to buy viewers. That's just how it goes, apparently. Alright, so this is exactly what I thought it was going to be. Hello, Kung Fu... Fush. I thought it said Kung Fu Fish, and now I'm disappointed that it doesn't. Right, so again, immediately open like this. Do we... Is it worth hitting Protect here? I think it is. Because then next turn, we're going to Shadow Punch into that Typhlosion and one-shot it. I saw someone hit the Farigiraf with their own population bomb. Why would you do that? So, here we go. They're immediately setting Sun. There's a Quaxley in the back there. I didn't even notice that. That's cute. I like Quaxley. He's a funny duck. I don't really care too much for what he evolves into, but I like ducks. I like Quaxley just as Quaxley. Alright, now, Screen Blocker. So Golurk protects, and Farigiraf just takes the Eruption, but we'll be fine. I do like that animation. Eruption's hilarious. Do not burn. Do not burn. We do lose if you burn. Thank God. Wait, no, I think Farigiraf's dead. Oh, we didn't live it. We didn't get Trick Room up. I suppose that is a way to deal with it, isn't it? Right. On this note then, Prim needs to come out. That's such a shame. They got through the Trick Room. We didn't get Trick Room. They just did too much damage. My voice isn't going to do enough. It's in the rain. Maybe this is what we just got to do. Sadly, we took so much damage. Is it Shadow Punch or is it Headlong Rush? I think we Shadow Punch here. I can't afford to take too much damage. Yeah, it's basically game over. I think we're already screwed. We need to find a way to get as much damage going as possible. Both of these Pokemon resist anything that these two can do, other than, we are afraid of Solar Beam. God, even Golurk took a huge hit from that. Yeah, Solar Beam's more or less what I was afraid of. Yeah, they just had the perfect answer. Yeah, team doesn't work against double spread. Why'd your Golurk fuse with Sylveon? Because he's epic. Bash. That's all I needed. All I needed was the one hit. And then we would have solved our problem. Prep for some teams. Yeah. I mean, we thought we had an answer because we thought that it would never die. Right, so this just kills Garchomp, providing we actually manage to survive. I'm half tempted to protect. What are the odds? I mean, I kind of want to waste a hit. Garchomp, yeah, the Earthquake is kind of what I saw coming. Because this really hurts Slowbro. But Slowbro can take it. None of Slowbro's abilities procced, by the way. Yeah, there we go. Starting with Fake Out would have helped. Yeah, I think we needed Incineroar. We needed Incineroar to get through that. That's fine. It's a learning process, you know. I think we need a second Pokemon with Fake Out, not just one. Maybe. But I don't think Farigiraf learns it. Is there a Fake Out Trick Room setter? They literally did nothing to beat me there as well. Like, we were hard countered. The moment Farigiraf dies, we lose. Because obviously you don't learn it. Yeah, one Fake Outer is enough. I was just thinking, is there a way to... Well, no, there's probably not a reason to do that. Okay. Nothing really needs changing, other than a mental change. The mental change is simple. Rillaboom, what was that? Oh, you want about Rillaboom? Because he's not in the game. I want Rillaboom to come back. Psychic type affinity ticket. What does that do? Huh? Gotta go back to work, just subscribe. Look forward to seeing more content. Thank you so much, good sir. Enjoy your day. Blam! Look at those lovely people subscribing. Yo, can we... What if we get this to 3,000 before the end of stream? What if we do? I don't think we will, but what if we did? I think it gets you more psychics from recruits. That's really specific. I've never seen that before. I mean, I'm only using VP anyway, so I'm not going to do it, but interesting. I don't really want more psychic Pokemon. Scrafty might be good. I don't think he's in this. At least I've not run into a Scrafty. The thing is, this goes to show that they want the next regulation to include more Mega Pokemon. When you use quick Trick Room setter like Prankster Sableye. Is that a thing? I don't think I've got a Sableye. That might be something that we keep an eye on then. I'm also starting to run out. Oh no, I've got 90 slots. Yeah, I don't have a Sableye, but that is an idea, definitely. Sableye's slow? Yeah, but it's Prankster, so it'll go first regardless. It's a different way of looking at it. But we could have won, well, at least been able to have a competitive match there if we had landed a Fake Out, and I just didn't think about it. TKHS. Prankster wouldn't work because it would raise Trick Room negative priority of -8 to -7. Oh, so it's not fast enough. Right, so what are we looking at here? Another Eternal Floette, which is exactly why we have Spicy. So Spicy's just on the team. I think this... Ooh. If that's Mega... I don't think either of our Megas really work here. We could bring Crabominable. It might be okay. Because it can deal with a good chunk of them. But Crabominable needs to be wary of Floette and Delphox. So do we just run Incineroar immediately? Because that's like 4 physical attackers, right? And then we just set Crab in the back. Primarina's not terrible, but Primarina can't deal with another fairy. It can block it, but it can't kill it. This is what we need. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, -5 priority Trick Room is still -5 priority. It's not going to be good enough. Right. Let's figure something out then. Does Fake Out? Fake Out goes before Follow Me, doesn't it? We set the trick. And then just Fake Out immediately into this guy. What does Follow Me even mean anything? I think we just do it. Even if it hits Follow Me, I don't care. I'm going into this Pokemon. And I'm letting Delphox get a hit in. I just think Incineroar's not a bad shout for this bit. I just want to know why... Why have you got Mouse Hold? Is it specifically for Follow Me? Substitute? That's okay, we just Hyper Voice. We spam Hyper Voice because it means that it hits through Substitute. So now Trick Room's up, Hyper Voice, and then... Can we Parting Shot? Or do I just spam Snarl? I don't think I see a reason to leave. I think we just keep using sound moves. Hang on a minute. We completely wasted Substitute by spamming sound moves. Hyper Voice Snarl. Like, what's it gonna do? The Delphox is fucked. That's fine, I'm not aiming for you. I'm mostly aiming for that stupid Substitute. They're both spamming Protect. They're wasting a turn, but now next turn they both take massive damage. Or at least they're going to take good damage. They know what I'm going to do, but they can't stop it unless they're going to switch out. Hello, Phil. Welcome, welcome. Honestly, we just do it again. I might have tempted a Helping Hand a Snarl. But we'll see. I don't know how much damage Snarl would do anyway. Because, like, Incineroar's not really built for it. I'm using it as a supporting move. I have a feeling that Mousehold's currently sitting there trying to figure out what to do. Yeah, I think Incineroar... Now that we've done this, I think Incineroar needs to just back out. Super Fang's a choice. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Never mind. Incineroar, you can stay in. Because I don't want to send out Spicy yet, but I think I have to. I don't think I've got a choice. Oh, look at me, I've got a gun. Dude's just like, yo, check out this. We're going to make sure the Delphox goes down, I think. I don't have any spread moves, but I'm just going to make sure something dies. In fact, Delphox has to die here. If it doesn't die, I'm at least going to neuter its damage, because I don't think... Are you both going to protect again? You are as well. Welcome back, Emperor. Welcome, welcome. They're wasting the Trick Room turns as much as they possibly can. Which is a little annoying. This is kind of why I like having Unseen Fist, because they're going to try and stop me from using Trick Room, but at least I get little bits of damage through. I just need moves on Golurk that actually have, like, secondary effects. Maybe I should change his move setup. My character looks like he's thinking when he's already locked in. It's you who is thinking. But yeah, we're doing good. We're not out of the woods yet. They've taken out Ferregorath, and we are probably on our last 2 turns of Trick Room, if not just last 1 move. I think they're considering who to switch to. Yeah, I had a feeling they would. So if Floette comes out, I think I'm happy. King Gambit, on the other hand, is not what I expected. King Gambit? And you don't have to fire. Okay, alright. What are you doing? Playing Pokemon Champions. I think... I just want that freaking ability to proc, but it's just not doing it. Who do I have in the back? I've got Crabominable in the back, don't I? That's fine. If we get that proc with Slowbro, I think... Oh, that low kick was mean. Nah, so that's going straight in a mouse hole, and that's not what I wanted. Oh... I should have just used a different move. Is it ranked or viewer? It's ranked. I just keep missing. I keep wasting turns. And it's kind of annoying. Because it's like, that follow me was really well done, but none of this would be a problem if Spicy was just proccing his freaking ability. We also now know that Incineroar... Trick is not up. So I think Incineroar just dies here. Please, just proc, quick draw. Beautiful. Sucker Punch is fine. It increased. Why is Incineroar faster than Slowbro? Because Slowbro's slow. But we have Shell Arm to make sure that we get some extra, like, hits in before anything else moves. We were just unlucky with our Sucker Punch. But it's not the end of the world. If they bring out Floette, we might be screwed, or we might be okay. They haven't used their Mega yet, so I think this is Floette. It's Garchomp! It's hang on. It's Garchomp. Where's your Floette? I think I'm really okay into this team. Going to break after this? Oh god, yeah, I probably should, shouldn't I? Yeah, you guys have got plenty of Battle Royales to do as well. Also, sorry, I think horizontal... I need to move some things on horizontal. I've sort of just not taken into account. Oh, shit, moved the entire game. There we go. I think there's just things on Twitch's end that I just haven't really taken into account, so sorry about that, guys. Just moved a couple of things around so you can see. Spicy Ice Beam! Yeah, I'm sorry, Garchomp. I love you. You're such a cool Pokemon, but my god. Still have a stale bread. Oh, I probably do, actually. Iron Head! I always have stale bread. For some reason, I just have a knack of always buying the same freaking loaf. Beautiful. Shell Arm and Quick Claw makes it 30% increased priority. Yes, it's just a shame that 2 moves, it didn't proc once. But hey, there we go. We won. That felt a little on edge, but it worked nonetheless. Land 3 crits, I see. We seem to be bouncing back and forth at the bottom of this freaking tier. We need 2 more wins to get to the next tier, and then probably like 5 more wins to get to Master. So let's get the weeklies done. 1,000 VP. God, that's pretty good. Thing is, at the same time, we've got quite a few people in here. I don't really want to run yet. Maybe we do one more at least, and if the numbers stay good, then we'll... Maybe I just won't eat. Maybe we'll just keep going. No, I will need to eat at some point. But the numbers are good right now, so we're going to keep going. I knocked out his Mega. What was his Mega? Did I just not figure it out? Oh no, it was Delphox. That's why they didn't have it. You know what? That completely went over my head. Just order food like every other streamer. Jude, sorry, I thought you were Joe. I do not make enough from streaming to just order food, as much as I would love to do that. Right, so... What am I looking at here? This... is another No, you are a Hatterini. You have one extremely slow Pokemon in your team for like no reason. So I don't think this is a Primarina angle. Obviously we need a Giraffe. Even if the numbers are good, you need to get your food and nutrition. Yeah, but just afterwards. I need to make use of what's around at the moment. Is this a Golurk fight? I'm a little concerned by some of the types. I might run Golurk. Streamers make 10 times more than us working 50 hours a week. Wild world we live in. Absolutely. Sadly, I am quite a small streamer. I don't have a massive community. I'm trying to build it. Might bring in Incineroar and Spicy is probably going to be helpful. No, I don't think Spicy is going to be that helpful. The Steel typing and the other poison's a bit annoying. But, yeah, honestly, you might see people that are constantly streaming and they make nothing. My main thing out of making money on stream is strictly donations at the moment. However, I am doing my best to build a community that enjoys Pokemon games. Absolutely. Because it's one of my favorite things to do as well. Right, let's see what happens here. Do I think they can kill Farigiraf? The sand might be a problem. Hey, that's an insult to us. No, you guys are completely good. We just keep going, oh, they didn't know. They tried to use Fake Out, and they tried to Ice Punch the Golurk. They wasted their entire turn. This is what's so scary about Farigiraf. If you don't acknowledge Armor Tail, you're screwed. Heading to work, we'll be listening. Thank you, Alpha Bravo. Have a lovely day. Now, we're so fast, we just win, I think. We destroy this guy. Oh, I'm not even sorry, actually. I was about to say I'm sorry, but I'm just not. I'm just not. Get destroyed. Get absolutely battered. Pokemon's a good niche, I dig it. I personally just want to find what is fun about Pokemon, you know. There are so many interesting things you can do with Pokemon, and not just competitive. I'm also talking things like romhacks, fan games, even the mainline games. They've all got interesting ideas, and that's why I do this. I chose Pokemon as my main, thing to make content on, because it has a following. People want to see Pokemon content. Even when Pokemon do bad things, I'm just like, yeah, but we can still have fun with it, you know? Right, Headlong Rush does nothing into Rotom, because if I remember correctly, that thing's got Levitate. So I need to Shadow Punch it. That Sneasel's dead. Never mind, that Sneasel's very alive. Excadrill's about to take a really nasty poison. I'd enjoy playthrough of all games from start to finish. Yeah. I really want to try the Gen Lock, but I have a sneaky suspicion that I'm not good enough to do it. The instant switch, completely viable as well. Wow, that didn't kill. I'm shocked that didn't kill. I could swap out Golurk, but I don't think I want to. I think Golurk is going to be my main way of killing this Excadrill. If this Excadrill uses Protect, it's probably okay, because we're still going to hit it. But, yeah, a Gen Lock involves playing Generations 1 through 9. And, taking your teams across each game. And I think that's really interesting. Maya, I don't really care for an apology. Just chill, you know? Just don't spam chat. Just be chill, alright? Right, and... Are we not dead? How is Golurk still alive? Sneasler's back. Why does that look like... I'm going to ruin Sneasler for all of you right now. Shiny Sneasler looks like it's straight out of The Simpsons. That is The Simpsons version of Sneasler. Dude is yellow. Stop using Protect, you actual bastard. It missed the Hydro Pump. Do you know what? It was such a bad shout that I didn't even acknowledge it. This Rotom has lived for way too long. It's landing the Hydro Pump now. Do you not... Is that Scarf Hydro? Is that Scarf Rotom? That's funny. The Shadow Punch on Golurk feel good. It's better... Oh no, the Dimensions are back. But they're not really going for me, is the thing. Neither of my Pokemon can deal with Sneasler. They have to deal with Figure. I'm gonna slap that Sneasler. Or I could snap Rotom. What am I more afraid of? Nerfing Sneasler's really good here. Never mind, the White Herb's a problem. Actually, I'm slapping that Sneasler. Or do I? I don't think I can. I think I slap the Rotom. Slap the Rotom, it will kill it. If that Sneasler protects, then I waste a whole turn and Rotom gets off another Hydro Pump. I'm going to let Sneasler try to kill Farigiraf. I want to test Raichu on a Rain team. That's not a bad shout. So this is what I was worried about. Farigiraf's tanky, it's okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nice try. Get that Simpsons-looking Sneasler out of here. Oh! Wait, did we just win? I lost one Pokemon and it was Mega Golurk. How do you do that from console to console? That's interesting. You would literally have to hack them in. Hell yeah. And like I said, one more win and we're rank 1. But yeah, you would have to hack them in. That's how you would get the Pokemon. It's not that hard to do. You can use like cheat engines and stuff to just hack a Pokemon in. Specifically into like romhacks and stuff is what I'm mentioning. No, you don't need to. How would you transfer your Pokemon from one emulator to another emulator? Dave, go get the sandwich. But there are viewers, and I don't want to lose your viewing. You guys really just want to get the freaking Battle Royales out of the way so you can go to bed. Win 10 battles. With Ground-type Pokemon gets you Camper. Oh, I've got badges. Maybe I'll put badges on. Hi, Alpha Bravo. Apparently I do. You don't have any badges. I have Meganium specifically. Nah, I'm not changing that out. Emulators are different story, consoles okay. Yeah, I was specifically saying emulators. Then you would need to hack them in. Right, okay, I'll go grab some food and let you guys battle it out. Guys, I'm gonna go on break now, but please do not forget to subscribe to the channel. I'll only be gone like 20-30 minutes, and then we'll be back to continue this rank ladder climb. However, if you want to see more Pokemon content, please do consider subscribing to the channel. I have another short going up in like 4 hours' time, which is nice and cool. And I've got a Discord server as well. Please do consider joining the Discord if you haven't already. On Sunday, I'm planning to do a community casual tournament, so if that's something you're interested in, please do join the Discord. you are able to sign up on there. What am I doing with my life? Yep, we've got a bunch of people already signed up already. I think we've got 7 people participating so far. We are super close to getting the 10 people that I want. However, for now, time to do some battling. Well, a room ID is still on the screen. I need to remove that. And from here, blonk, because some of you were playing. I'm participating, hopefully. So it is at 2 p.m. BST on the Sunday. Join the Discord so you know. What are these battles? So your funny little guys will run around and kick the crap out of one another, and there's a leaderboard. And then after every season, I give the winner in first place a unique username color. I just haven't done it to myself. I kind of just forgot to do it to myself. 2 p.m. BST. Yes, British summertime. Anyway, music, and I'm gone. I don't think Decidui is available. Oh no, it is. Yeah, apparently Decidui and Rowlet both are. Not sure why it wasn't working for you. You can't just turn everyone into a roulette. That's not how it works. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I just went and tracked down Theo to figure out where he is. He's currently asleep on the bed. Wasn't too happy when I turned the light on. Is anyone doing the transform? I don't see anybody doing the code. One moment, let me try. I might be able to do it myself. We have been struggling. It's okay. Sometimes it's just, sometimes it just doesn't respond. Yeah, I'm not sure why that didn't work. Maybe it's because the one before it was, confused. It is possible as well that it wasn't just that. Let's do Rowlet. Does that work? Weird. It seems like the mass transform is glitched. What I'll do then is I'll disconnect and reconnect. Otherwise I'm going to turn everybody into fish. You're all going to become Magikarps and flop around. Not the corpse. Give it just a moment. Everything should start rebooting. People should start reappearing. If you don't see yourself, you might need to quickly type a message just to remind the system that you're there. Feebas is better. Feebas is definitely a choice. Hello, I love games. Yeah, I did the Thanos snap, but instead of taking out half of all life, I just took out everybody. How to change Pokemon? Exclamation mark, avatar, then the name of the Pokemon. It's weird, because the transform command works whenever Duck does it. And for some reason, when anybody else does it, it doesn't work. Duck, can you please just turn everybody into a fish? Could you just use some magic and turn everyone into a fish, please? I just realised I could put my webcam in that television. No, looks like the mass transform isn't working. Looks like it's just not working. Oh well. We tried it a couple of times and it just didn't apply to anybody. No, it's exclamation mark avatar, not character. I could absolutely do it. Look, it would be really silly. Hang on, where's my camera? If I do this, look at this. I just need to bring myself in front of the, I need to bring myself in front. Hang on. I think that's done it. Yeah. And then slightly bigger. And now I am in the TV screen at the back of the arena. Or you down there. I'll do it on Twitch as well because it's funny. Why don't we just do this for the, why don't we do this for this season? 1 second. I'm focusing. I'm focusing. And he's back. He is indeed. I just need to quickly figure out where's my freaking webcam. There it is. I think I'm slightly the wrong shape. I'd have to conform it slightly. But there we go. Now I'm on TV. Hello, I'm on TV. I'm watching you. Hello, hello. It's me like being at the Super Bowl, but I'm on television. What's the plan? Just do one more battle. I'll do it now. We'll do one more battle, and then we'll call it quits. And now there's just a white block on the Twitch side. Davey battle me. Not if you're going to call me Davey, but beyond that, we are currently looking to do, I need to get up ranked. I need to get through ranked. Hang on, my webcam was in front of the stream avatars. There you go, now I'm behind them. Look at that. How funny is that? I'll have a new stream layout. I mean, I'm just testing stuff, to be honest. A lot of the time I stumble upon other people's streams and just see what they're doing. And then I build upon them. Some people just have really simple freaking stream layouts. Keep doing ranked. I need to call my insurance adjuster, sadly. Yo, I love games one. Yo, mods, chuck the results in chat for me, please, so that I can add them to the leaderboard. Boom, everybody's back. To the leaderboard. Also, a big thing that I've kind of been doing is I've sort of leaned into the idea that I'm always off-center. So I just put stuff here, just floating in the screen. You know, things for people to look at, messages and the like. Right. Thank you so much, Joa. What I do is I just copy and paste. And then I assess. What's the raise going to be, Joa, from 0 to... Okay, I'm not sure what you mean. Right, so I Love Games is new. So you go there. Haunting, you have not won any matches this season. So you go there. Adrian is another one that hasn't won a match. Alpha Bravo, on the other hand, has now won their 3rd match. Very nice. Joa, 3 matches, huh? Very nice. Some of it's totally not called Kung Fu Fish, but I keep thinking that's what your name is. Demonica. Demonica's been around a bit. A little bit more today than other days, though, because you've got 2 more wins. The Honored Emperor, I don't think has been on the leaderboard either. There's still you out, haven't you? You have not. Fry, this is your first win, I think, since coming back. Well done. Here we go. Blam! Update! I cast my updating magic on you. This is the current leaderboard for Season 4. Season 4 being April. We are 13 days into April, so we still have another 2 weeks of this season. April feels really short for some reason, but it's not. I thought I won one. You did. I just slapped you on there. Unless you've won one and I've just not noticed. Oh no, no, your name's up there twice. Hold up. That leaderboard sucks. Don't mind me, I've just done a really bad leaderboard. Fixed it. Don't mind me, but yeah, dude, that leaderboard looked like crap. Apparently I just did that, thinking that I'd done it correctly, and then Ashley's at the bottom. What have I done? What have I done? Wow. What an exceptionally bad leaderboard. Jeez, it's accurate though. They had the 2 wins counted, just on different parts of the list. But there you go, now I fixed it. I actually fixed it this time. Yeah, Ash needs to be moved up, so I've done that. That's all on there. April's really short for us because of all the public holidays we have. Oh, really? I never really considered public holidays outside of my own country, now that I think about it. It's also like summer break for America is like massive compared to most other countries, which I find funny. Hello, Blaziken fan. Alright. How do I even play? What am I supposed to do? Just turn up. That's how you play. Right. Let's get this going. Let's get this going. There were no donations during the match, which is fine. That means we can just move straight on, which requires me to turn on the switcheroony. I did it. And then I have to ping myself across to a different monitor. And then I need to do this, and bam. I have... It's me. We haven't had a full week of work this month yet. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, you have 2 battle royales left, so... What we did? We've done 16, right? I think that was... How many was the total, sorry? It was 18. So very nice. 2 left for tomorrow. Excellent stuff. Thank you for keeping track of that, guys. Also, let me just quickly annihilate you. Subscriber count increase. Never mind. It didn't increase. That was the weakest blast in the universe, and I feel a little silly. But guys, you can alleviate that silliness by just subscribing. It's not hard, it's just a button on your phone. Make it seem like you're doing something wrong. Yes, so something which I kind of wanted to do was have you still not done the last tutorials? No, I've only done the first couple. But I want to see if I can make shorts specifically based on, I'm gonna worry about this offline. Like my way fizzled. No. Yeah, I want to make shorts on specific team comps. Or even not shorts, maybe long-form videos that are like 10 minutes long. Or I just do 1 or 2 battles where I specifically use a specific team. And essentially go over what I'm doing. You know, like I had one with, I know Wolfie and AlphaRad just put up a video about using skill swap on Mega Starmie to try and give huge power to Tyranitar. Is the game available offline? This game, no. But I just play it when I'm not streaming. Tutorials last like 5 seconds, so a bit rough without extra work. Yeah, but I can just do it when I'm not streaming, you know. Right, once again, do I just mess around with my Trick Room team? I feel like Trick Room is what's getting me further. I could go back to Battle.net, but I almost feel like Tricky's just going to get me further, you know. I'm not doing the 1v1s today, Gamesh. No, it's I Love Games. Sorry, I read that so weirdly. I started it from the G. Oh god. Dark Charizard. Another Eternal Floette. Everyone's finished Legend ZA and gotten further than me. Not today at all. I mean, I did do a bunch of them when I started stream. Why is everyone running the same bloody team? What do I even do about this? You got 2 fairies. But I was the big sleep at that time. No, the big sleep is the one you don't wake up from.
Smiley
Or is that the
face
long
emoji,
sleep?
Homie emoji.
Alright, Fry, thank you for the donation, mate. I will spin the wheel. Remind me as soon as this match is done. Haven't got the donut for Darkrai yet. That's not too hard to do. Obviously for Farigiraf. I'm starting to think Incineroar's not very useful here. I think I'm on Crabominable. We got 2 poison. Oh, you know what? I'm doing this. And do we bring Primarina for the fires? Maybe we do. Yeah, this will be fine. I don't think they've got an easy way to deal with Farigiraf. Actually, I haven't, matey. I have to play catch up. Also, to be fair, Fry, if you said you wanted to play this game, it is free to play on the Switch. I just spent a $5 getting the starter pack because it makes the game a lot more accessible. Did I really open with Slowbro? I don't think I meant to do that. Am I worried about doing this? Are you gonna open? Are you just going to protect immediately, I wonder? I don't remember if it knows Fake Out or not. Muddy Water. Okay. I have a bad feeling.
Open the damn pack.
Oh, Farigiraf didn't die. It's gonna get Trick Room off before the poison procs. Open the damn pack. Oh my goodness. That's how you one-shot someone. Okay. Sneasler, that's how you do it. That's how you do it, Sneasler. You guys are aware I'm gonna run out of packs so quickly. Thank you, Vojo. I really appreciate it, mate. And then Farigiraf goes down, which is good because now we get in Crabrawler and start kicking the crap out of everything. What are they going to run? If they run a fire Pokemon, I think I'm actually a bit more worried. I might go Primarina. That's the safest choice. Incineroar. Okay, do you know what? I'm happy I chose Primarina the Recluse. That's dope as fuck, because I just dropped 110 on Pokopia. Yo, Chloe freaking loves Pokopia. She's easily got over 100 hours on it already. Girl loves it. Right, but what do I do about this? Do I try and Calm Mind? I think we do go first, right? Or are you going to Fake Out? Who are you going to do? You can't do both of us. Maybe I Hyper Voice? And then just Shell Sidearm. I'm not massively worried about Milotic. Who did that go into? Okay, that's good. At this point, I'm willing to pay for 9 people to do all 9 each, whilst also catching all the mythical and legendary. You don't need to pay people to play Pokemon Legends ZA for you. Honestly, just sit down in one afternoon, you'll have it. Okay, so I think I missed. No, I didn't. It just did really little damage. I'm half tempted to just protect, but I also have a sneaking suspicion I'm about to get hit by Parting Shot. Maybe we do just protect. I think Parting Shot isn't going to go fast enough. And most Incineroars don't run Protect. They can, but most of them don't. They just rely on Fake Out. Also, isn't that's 2 Battle Royales I need to add to the list. Back to 4 Battle Royales, you absolute legends. Look, I appreciate every single donation that this freaking stream gets. It makes me come back every single day. And do you know something else which is really interesting about me losing my job? Is I've been streaming like 6 hours, like Monday, Friday. I've not been doing small streams. I've been doing 6-hour ones almost consistently. And I'm quite happy about that. Right. Do I just hit Charizard? Are you going to set Rain? I don't think you will. I might actually go after Milotic. This Charizard might... I had a feeling it might protect, and that's okay. Remember to rest? I'm not gonna lie, my like, potential plan for the future is the exact opposite of resting. We have been having a couple of conversations about what I kind of need to do going forward, and so I'm very interested to see exactly what happens. But all I'm going to say is, whatever I plan to do, I really do not plan for stream to stop. And it is entirely possible that I do something... Well, basically I sleep less and work more. So we will see. I'm not entirely sold yet. Am I about to get hit by muddy water heatwave? I'm going to wide guard. I think this Milotic is sashed. Bum, 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 bum. What a crazy ass Pokemon. It is Charizard. Why? I think it's about to hit Heatwave. And if it does, that's incredible. Please do Muddy Water Heatwave. I will be so happy if you do. Hyper Voice doing okay damage. It's still not incredible. Go on. Do it. That was a crit on Charizard. Okay. There's the Heatwave. I wide guard. And are you about to, Muddy Water? I wide guard. I read that so well. 2 spread moves, and we basically just said, nah. The only problem now is the dimensions are no longer twisted. I can Hyper Voice again. Is wide guard spammable? I could just do it again. Choice Scarf Milotic, I think it is. If I just do it again, what are the odds that it just... They probably think you can't spam it. So I bet they just pressed it again. Yeah, Muddy Water. It's Scarf Milotic. If this is Heatwave, I'm gonna laugh. Don't fall for it. Oh my god. It's almost as if both Pokemon are scarfed. What a moron. Boom. Massive damage. So, with that knowledge in mind, do I do it a third time? Do I do it a third time? I might just do it a third time. It might be really funny if it works. Do it again. Yeah, they might be thinking that I just got lucky. What if I just do it a third time? What if I get 3 wide guards off in a row? Only Charizard can hit you? Yes, but if it hits Crabominable, that's a problem. So another wide guard. They're probably sitting there shaking their fist going, what do you mean 3? So Muddy Water completely blocked. Muddy Water completely blocked. Don't hit Heatwave. Okay, finally he hit a Solar Beam. Finally, bro hit a Solar Beam. And that's going straight into Primarina. Dude's finally learned. The mind games. But yeah, that's 100% a sash. I'm only Crabominable now, which is a bit annoying. So it means I actually have to start fighting. What am I afraid of? I'm afraid of Heatwave Charizard. Maybe I should have just swung. How does a Fire Lizard throw off Solar Beam? Because it's really sunny. So Muddy Water means nothing now. I probably shouldn't have spammed Wide Guard as much as I did, because this Heatwave is going to hurt. Yeah, that's fine. I had a feeling that the moment we saw that Charizard, I was kind of just done. That's a shame. I basically had that. I feel like one of those Wide Guards I could have just skipped. The funny was the important part, absolutely. Part of me does just feel like I probably could have done it. Oops, that's fine. Yeah, in terms of, like, Fry, in terms of finances, my only income right now is this stream. I don't have anything else. Looking into jobs and stuff, it's really, like, I don't know. The job market's just a bit all over the place. But I'll figure something out. Like, we're not losing anything by the by. We're not going to lose anything. We'll be completely fine. I haven't had money for, like, over a year now. I've not bought things that I've wanted for a while. Because I live to my means. I'm the kind of man that does just live to his means. I do what I gotta do. They're running Trick Room as well. I might just not run my draft. I might just let them set Trick Room and then just bring more offense. They have that. Yo, thanks for subscribing, man. I appreciate it. What's better here, Golurk or Crabominable? They have got 2 fire types and 2 normal types. I think Golurk kind of sweeps this fight. Theo will not get the fancy snacks? Nah, don't worry. We make sure that he does. With the bits of money that I do have, he does get spoiled. They might realize the same. Yeah, but it means that no matter how you look at it, if Trick goes up, nothing changes. If Trick doesn't go up, nothing changes. So you're better off just not bringing Farigarath for this. He's immediately opened with a team set to put down Trick. 100%. So, who's Incineroar's faster? If his Incineroar's faster... Oh, he had Quick Claw, the actual Swat. Swat? That's like a slot twat. I combined both words. I just got really mad. Theo 2 spoil. Yeah, no, he will always have the snacks. He will always have the snacks. I'm a tail. I forgot about that. I ran into my own freaking meme. I ran into my own meme. I'm so stupid. It's whatever. That Incineroar's dead. Such a knob. Well, who turn 1 doesn't freaking fake out with an Incineroar? I was too excited slapping him. The problem now is I'm pretty sure Golurk is faster than everyone. So I might just start snarling. Who could he send in? He might send in a fire type. I might just Shadow Punch him. It's not very effective, but it should still be enough to kill him. Bro, stop proccing Quick Claw. You're making my Slowbro look bad. Where's that going? Oh, okay. Real life magic bounce. Yeah, just when your brain fails, you know. Yeah, he just took himself out. I'm not sure if that's great value or not. I mean, Golurk's not bad, don't get me wrong, but Incineroar's a lot more useful. Like, the way to truly run Incineroar is you keep it on the board as long as possible. This guy doesn't... Alright, we've both cocked this up. They just used a Psychic move into my Incineroar. So I'm expecting a Fire Pokemon now. If not, then a Dragon, then even good. Even gooder. Wee Torkoal? Yep, I had a feeling it was going to be a Fire Pokemon. You going to set Drought? All things considered, I might just Calm Mind here. I might just spam Snarl to make sure that Farigarath just doesn't get to play the game. And I might just Calm Mind. This guy doesn't know what he's doing. Helping Hand? Are you about to use Eruption? Solar Beam? I didn't consider Solar Beam on a Torkoal. Primarina's just dead. What do you mean Helping Hand Solar Beam did not one-shot my Primarina? Okay, next time we protect, and Incineroar, I need you to kill that Torkoal. The only downside is all I could do is Snarl. Or did we die to Hyper Voice? No, it was Helping Hand here. They probably were expecting Incineroar to not kill the Golurk. It's hard to say, really. So if I protect here... I love Torkoal, he's so silly and stupid. That's not what I meant to say. I meant to say he's so silly and small. Primarina's to go. I'm just shocked at how bulky Primarina is. Oh, where's Assault Vest? Eruption? Dude's like quick fire moves. Incineroar getting hit like freaking Tom out of Tom and Jerry. And there's the hyper voice. There's the hyper voice. Incineroar just taking it. Dude does not care. He is nerfing the enemy team down slowly but surely. I might. Dave percent speed run. What does that entail? Who's in the back? Slow bro. Not really what I'm looking for. Alright, how weak have I made them? And are they even acknowledging it? They've got -3 and -2. I've halved the amount of damage coming out of these guys. The thing is, I do kind of want Primarina to just land a hit. But we've got one more turn of Trick Room. And I don't think I can. I can try, but I don't think it's going to work. We're all out of protects. I was hoping it would just miss Primarina. That's a shame. It is doing no damage to Incineroar though, which is good. Now we just got to hope when Slowbro comes out, we can just gun it down. Oh, and the Citrus Berry. This Incineroar's not coming off the board. Right, we are now at a point where I could probably Flare Blitz that Farigiraf down. But what do I hit? What do I hit a Torkoal with? Dave, you done worse. Every debuff is -33%. I mean, they don't have... They're not fast enough anymore. Look at that. That is so weak. The only reason a lot of this was working was because of the, Ooh, I could... just hit you with a flat-out Psychic. Or a Sidearm. What would do more damage? 90 and 90. They're both the same, just one reduces... I might just do Shell Sidearm then. If it's the same damage as Psychic. Oh, ooh. Swap into a Fairy. This is just as good. This is just as good for us, actually. Bang! So, you're dead, and Incineroar lives. They want to set the sun. Why? Meganium doesn't need it. Jeez, that's so much damage. They probably didn't think Meganium was going to take that much damage. It's very possible that they looked at the Slowbro and went, that's a water Pokemon. So Torkoal's come back and is now at full power. So I'm very tempted to snarl it again. Do I still... No, I have no one at the back. That's fine. Things I can't really Flare Blitz it. Are they just going to pop Protect? Do they usually run Protect? I don't think I can just blast through it. At least someone takes damage, I guess. I really think if that's a Mega Meganium with... Oh my god, the Quick Claw! Alright, they're popping Protect. Which is okay, I think. No, they didn't! You're now quad weak to my poison damage, so, get fucked? Fair enough. And then Snarl to nerf the Torkoal. I know the sun's out, so the Eruption might still hurt. Oh no, you're going Heat Wave this time. Well, it missed Incineroar. Yeah. And the sun's gone. Your Torkoal came out a turn early. Oh no. And they forfeited. GG, random person online. GG indeed. Psychic lost to giddy old man. You can't read my mind, it's deteriorated. Send poison Pokemon into battle 5 times? Have I really not done that? I do not believe... Oh yeah, Eruption does damage based on health, you are correct. But I don't think Mega Soul and Sun stack. I don't believe they do. All Mega Soul does is it makes it seem like Sun is out, even if it is not. So if it is out, then nothing's changed. Like, it was already considering that the Sun was out. Is Quick Claw better than Custard Berry? What one is Custard Berry? Is that the one that makes you take less damage from psychic moves? Or ground moves? It's one or the other. I think Quick Claw's just funny because Slowbro can just get a hit in way earlier than you expect him to. Because Slowbro's ability is Quick Draw, which gives it a percent chance of attacking first anyway. So with both of them on, every time you attack with Slowbro, you're basically flipping a coin to see if it just goes first. Gives a priority at a quarter HP. I don't know. That's a... I don't know, actually. Yo, a green Sizzle. Another Trick Room team. A lot of people running Farigiraf. Not many Hatterinis. Not many. Garchomp, they're probably looking at my team and going, maybe not the Garchomp. Very odd that they've got a Frostlass on this team. Why would they build Frostlass? You can't get Frostlass's speed below 90. Even with bad nature, you can't get it below 90. It will always go last in Trick Room. But with that said, do I go Golurk to make sure that I can cover it? No, I think this is actually a Crabominable angle. Are we both going to be setting Frostlass's backup? I have a feeling I might set up Farigiraf anyway because I don't think I'm going to be able to hit. If they don't bring Farigiraf, I need it. So Farigiraf and Cineroar is our usual good starter. I think we bring Crabominable, and you're not running any fairies, so I think Primarina's probably good to sit it back. No grass and no fairy. So I'm going to bring my own fairy, because you don't have any fairy coverage. Frostlass is Aurora Veil, it's a tank setter. I mean, yeah, but it's still going to go last. Is that Hatsune Miku? Everyone's sleepy here. Maka Alban. I get it. It's a Soul Eater reference, but come on. Of course you're freaking competitive. Right, we drop Trick. And we can't... So we're just going to fake out. We're just going to fake out the Melodic. Set Trick. And then I think the first thing I do is Snarl. Again, I just keep snarling with my freaking Incineroar. Would you care it wouldn't be Trick Room? Your team's like ultra tanky. The problem is if I can make it Trick Room, why wouldn't I? You know, this Frostlass is an issue because now we need to somehow take this hit. The fake out on Melodic is fine, but this is Mega Frostlass, which means it's not built for tankiness, it's built to do damage. Which means Snarl is going to be really handy. And if he wants Trick Room. Yeah, but I don't think they do. We took the gamble. They led with Frostlass. Which I think is a bit of an odd one to lead with, but it's not terrible for us. So I can Helping Hand into Snarl, but I'm not sure how effective that will be. I think I just blow up this as much as I can. Do I Parting Shot now, though? Who do I have in the back? Maybe I do. Is it one stage each? Maybe Snarl is just a better choice here because it... No, it's fucking competitive. Oh. I shouldn't have done that. The downside which I get from this game is it just locks you in. You know? So what I just did there is the worst thing I could have done. I shouldn't have done that. I'm just boosting this freaking Melodic. So Incineroar's dead. Yeah, I just handed that game to them. God damn it. Things like the second I clicked it, I realised what was happening. But you just can't quit out. Yeah, it's a yikes from me. So that Melodic is now ridiculous, and I don't really have an answer for it. If it was weak, I probably could deal with it. I don't even think Crabominable's that good here. I could try. I have a feeling if I run into... I'll do Hyper Voice for now. There's no Frostbite in this game, sadly. It's very possible that I one-shot this Incineroar if it doesn't Parting Shot out. But I think we might be able to kill it first. I don't just Flare Blitz the Frostlass because I forget that... I genuinely forget that Incineroar's a Fire type. I really do. Incineroar is a Pokemon that I look at and just forget that it's Fire. I should have just Flare Blitzed the Frostlass. Dave is old. I just get things wrong sometimes. If we get burnt, we're fucked. Yeah, game's over. GG. That is such a shame. They could... Thing looks like it's fighting dark. I just forget the fire angle on it quite a bit because... I don't know. I'm just gonna get your own Frigoraph. Just gotta get some kind of damage in here. Have a good one, Monica. Yeah, that was nothing. Okay, cool. God, I'm hard nerfed. I think I just died to another Scald. Oh, you've got a Citrus Berry instead of a Focus Sash. Okay. Maybe Citrus Berry's not a bad shout on Frigoraph, actually. Oh, you just turned the dimensions back to normal. I see. Did you forget that I'd already done it? I mean, at least I've taken one of their Pokemon out. It's 2 versus 3, and we're really on the back room, the back foot here. But it's possible. It's possible that I can set up a sweep if I get lucky. If I Calm Mind once and then manage to Moonblast that Milotic without taking much damage, I might be okay. I don't think it's happening. This is the only way that I could potentially make a comeback. Because at least Frigoraph and Frostlass, I don't think... Yeah, that's good. They don't resist the water moves, I don't think. I just need to hope and bloody pray that this Moonblast hits like an absolute nuke. Also, am I faster than a Milotic now? I don't know. I don't think I... Oh, no, Trick Room's up. Am I faster than a Milotic, though? The answer is no. I don't mind you burning me. It'd be annoying if you did, but I don't mind it. So here, this is a... Oh. You need a Mon to force swap. Last time I brought a Mon with force swapping, it was like the worst thing I did. Yeah, this is just tricky. This is just tricky. I like the idea that the lights there were going with the music. Shame that I've got White Herb here. Because I'm not really doing anything to make use of it. Oh well. I tried. I made one hell of a mistake at the beginning of the match. I should have just nuked that Frostlass the second I saw it. And maybe we wouldn't have lost Incineroar. Also, 100% just... handed that Milotic competitive for no reason. God. You gotta remember a lot of things in Pokemon. Don't let it put you off, by the way. There's a lot of things that can go wrong in a Pokemon match, and it happens to the best of us. And I am obviously the best of us. You just gotta keep cracking on. Yo, guys, thank you for subscribing. What, it went up to 6? That I did not expect. Hope you guys are enjoying the Pokemon content, even if I suck ass a little bit. I'm just gonna go over here and suck a little bit of ass, because that seems to be how I'm going. Right, is Crabominable worth bringing here over Golurk? They've got... I think Crabominable is what I need to bring. They have no fairies. They have no flyers. They have 2 ghosts. That I can still... Oh! I didn't think about freaking... We'll do at some point. I didn't think about Skeledirge. That's a very interesting idea. That makes me not want to bring Crabominable, even though I need to give Golurk Draining Punch now that I think about it. I'm gonna go Crab. I'm gonna go Incin Crab. And then I'm gonna go Rim. Because I don't see any fairies I need to deal with, but I do see 1 dragon. Yeah, Skeledirge is that Pokemon that sort of takes me out of, takes me off guard, because it's a special attacker that ramps the longer the fight goes on for, whilst kicking your ass. Yeah, so there's the immediate Skeledirge. So as soon as this fight begins, we snarl, because I can't do anything else. So, Trick, and then immediately snarl, and just hope and pray that these 2 don't nuke us. To be fair, Torch Song Skeledirge shouldn't be hitting too hard right away, and Gotcha Marcher doesn't do much to Incineroar, so we should be okay here. I feel like we'll be alright. I do like Skeledirge, it's a cool Pokemon. I wish it had more spikes, though. When the fire's not on, it looks a little bald. For like a crocodile alligator thing, it needs more spikes on its back. The Sinistea is out already. Big Iron! Wow, that went into Farigiraf. Wait. I mean, obviously we're slower than they are. What do you mean Skeledirge dodged it? Okay. Well, at least I've reduced Aggron's special attack, I guess. Can you reduce IVs to 0s in Champions? IVs are not in the game. So, this just hits nobody. Good to know. I think, with this knowledge, I'm going to parting shot that Skeledirge. And, of course it's Mega Aggron. Of course it's Mega Aggron. I don't have a special fire Pokemon. I've got just a fire Pokemon. I don't think Flare Blitz will do anything. Oh, he's a problem. They are trying to run that Aggron. This thing is tanky. Their team is really mean. Can't even bloody Moonblast it. I can't. Okay, I think I know what I want to do. Yeah, it's going to try and sweep with Body Press. Earth Power, that's fine. I am going to Helping Hand and just blast a freaking Hyper Voice out. Wouldn't it be interesting if Helping Hand increased your buff by 1 stage? That'd be interesting. Make Nasty Plot +3. Would make Power Trip more viable. Alright, let's see how this goes. I think if we get this going nicely, that Skeledirge is dead. But it's very possible they switch out. If they switch Skeledirge out, they do lose their buffs, though. Okay, so that's fine. Does the Sinistea come back out? Drampa. Okay, this Hyper Voice is a bit wasted. Is there a reason for Primarina to hold White Feather. It has a move that reduces its own damage. Oh wait, no, this has a shitload of damage. Yeah, one of its moves. Why did that do? That did so much to Big Iron. Okay. I'm struggling to make much really happen here. No, you just resist it. So, Aggron is slower than Primarina. Good to know. Oh, I think I just bring Incineroar back in. Once Malamar comes into the game, its moves topsy-turvy is funny. I don't think I know it. I need to kill this Aggron. Yesterday. The Intimidate's handy. Nasty Hyper Voice. Where's this going? Okay, that's fine. Farigiraf is kind of like done with its job once it sets trick. Inverts all stat changes. Yeah, but what about just Contrary in general? That is a normal dragon. Am I okay to bring my ice guy in yet? I don't want to go all in on Aggron. Which Primarina move you're talking about? I can't think of it off the top of my head. Is it Moonblast? I think there's a move that if Primarina uses it, don't you dare go to your fucking cup of tea. Oh, God damn it, why did I use Drain Punch on Drampa? Okay. I didn't even... Yeah, I did Mega. Yeah, doesn't Moonblast reduce your special attack? It's the target's not yours. I swear I had a move which did it. Maybe I'm just wrong. Yeah, this is going straight into the freaking cup of tea because I'm an idiot. Which means you're probably dead now. Damn it. Oh, okay. No, I don't think Champions changed it. I'm not sure what move I'm considering. Wait, where the shit did it get all of that health from? Okay. I don't really have an answer for Aggron. Have you watched the new Maul show? No, I've kind of considered Star Wars to be dead in the water for freaking a decade. I mean, we'll see what I can do here, but I don't know. Sinister's ability, it heals on entry. I forgot about that. Cup of tea, healed Viagron. Curse you, stupid tea! Foolish tea! I love water hyper voice because it can hit the cup of tea. Get diluted. No, next now you're going to use much at gotcha and I lose. Getting battered by a cup of tea? I do this on the daily because I'm British anyway. Please just miss. Oh no, you said Trick Room. Oh, that's freaking annoying. Because now Aggron goes first again. Ironically, Flare Blitz does almost as much damage as Snarl in this position. Just because of how freaking tanky this stupid guy is. Why did he go on the Incineroar? I guess he's more afraid of the Incineroar? Oh well. There's nothing I can do out of this, I'm just gonna leave. I'm not massively certain what else I could have done. Not massively certain. I think... Yeah, Crabominable kind of just lost to Aggron. I don't think I had really an answer for Aggron. It's funny as well, because that's a team that just sort of strictly loses to Charizard Y. I'm not massively certain what a Charizard needs to worry about against that team. I'm supposed to Milotic. Unless that wasn't the Milotic game. That might not have been the Milotic game. Run Flamethrower on Slowbro over Protect. Slowbro often already goes first and it has the bulk to not always need Protect. I see. I do feel like I need to... I keep just pressing the go button and not going back and checking my team. Alright, this is a team that's actually going speedy, so we should be somewhat okay here. And I'm starting to think this is a go-lurk angle. Yeah, I do think Flamethrower would be handy. Yeah, I am aware of what Topsy-Turvy does. Well, no, I wasn't aware. It inverts all stat changes. But, I mean, that does sound a little dumb now when I think about it. Yeah, I need to give you a fighting move. And maybe I'll give you Flamethrower instead of Protect. I don't think we've really needed to use it. I don't see much reason to take Primarina here. Other than maybe for the Drat. No, because we have Ice Beam on you, so why do I care? My message didn't go through? Oh, was there a different one? I really don't understand YouTube's freaking chat sometimes. Sometimes you just get robbed. Sometimes you just get robbed of a message. Sometimes you're just not allowed to speak to me. Is that Naruto? Is that Naruto's son? What am I worried about here? What am I worried about here? Am I worried about anything? I'm worried about you. Of course. No. He's using the drill that pierces the heavens. I probably should have faked out the freaking extra drill, but oh well. I think Incineroar just doesn't want this matchup. Oh, Telepathy Gardevoir, okay. Oh, that could have been so much worse. Okay, next turn we are parting shotting out of here. The room has been set. Welcome to my chambers. I'm wearing a Hidden Leaf shirt right now, as a matter of fact. Fair enough, dude. Now we just scream. And I'm going to parting shot you, so that you don't get to play the game. I used to have an Akatsuki t-shirt, but I bought it as it was a Japanese large, which actually means it was a medium. Ah. Why did you withdraw? I'm now just going to parting shot that Incineroar. Oi, twat! What'd you just call me? Waste of unseen drill. But they were confused, yeah. I could just go straight into Golurk and start swinging. Or, nah, Spicy works better here, actually. Ah! I love the idea that I've got this gigantic giraffe whose entire gimmick is make slow people fast and screams. That was harsh. Do I bring Golurk in yet? What are the odds that this Gardevoir knows a freaking ghost move? I don't think I want Golurk yet. Yo, thanks for subscribing, man. The sizing is for real. Yeah. We so want to go to Japan one day, but I know fully well that if we buy clothes over there, you have to do it like 2 sizes higher than you actually are. Right, well, now I can just fake out their Incineroar. You get blasted. Please proc the Quick Claw. You can do it, Slowbro. Just be a little quicker. Oh, Gardevoir's leaving. What am I hitting with a poison move then? Shit. Oh well, nothing happened this turn. Buy a life-size Gardevoir plushie. Give me the money to do it and I will. I'm just gonna freaking Flare Blitz you then. If that's how we're playing, I'm Flare Blitzing. Same as China, 2 sizes larger. Oh, he's so fast. He's the little, like... His little cowboy. Don't you both use Protect? Hi-yah! Bang! It's a little crap, but oh well. Unless they tell you to westernize him. Thing is, with, like, shoes in the UK, you definitely do. Oh! He just called me a twat. Everyone here's a twat, apparently. Are you sending God of War back out? Please do. I've got a quick draw gun with her name on it. I don't think it will be. I think it'll be whatever their 4th is. Oh no, God of War. They really don't want me to know their 4th. Well, now I can just Flare Blitz it. What are the odds? See, I am getting a little bits of damage in. Are you just going to switch Incineroar back in? No, we're spicy. Is that Flare Blitz going straight into an Incineroar? Yo, catch these hands. I'm party-shotting out of here. Stop reducing my attack damage. I come to this buying medium-sized searches online. Yeah. The moment you start looking at, like, especially like Shopify links, you start running into things like that. Oh, critical hit Flame Blitz. That's great. The dimensions return to normal, which is a little annoying. Which means I kind of just might whip Golurk out anyway. Or will I? Golurk has no reason to be afraid of Excadrill. Not really. Things I figure I'm about to take a Fake Out that I just don't want to take. But I don't know who's going to take that Fake Out. It might even be Incineroar that takes it because they probably think Slowbro can't do anything. Thoughts on Snorunt? He's a funny little guy. Oh, we're both switching our Incineroars out. Hang on. I'm firing poison at that cup of tea. And I haven't even hit the Excadrill, so the healing's wasted. I'm a big dude now. Earthquake. Yeah, this does very little. Never mind, that does a crazy amount of damage either way. So Golurk... Oh no, never mind. It's just strong. Ghost resists it. Oh, baby, I've poisoned the cup of tea. Your tea is now filled with goober. Get poisoned. Okay, so my new problem is if that thing earthquakes again, I'm done. I don't want Sinistcha to have freaking Regenerator. That sounds awful. Alright, what I need... 1,000,000%. Get that. The Quick Claw is exactly what I was going to say. Get that Quick Claw proc and shoot that cup of tea. A Shell Sidearm Physical. It changes depending on which stat is higher at the moment of firing. Protect. Your hard Trick Room, not seen it streamed yet. No one really runs Trick Room, but my giraffe is dead, so... Yes, that's Mega Excadrill, look at him. He looks like he's got a funny, like, samurai hat from certain angles, but no. He is a drill. Right, so Slowbro dies here, and then we get Incineroar in to just fake it out. It's like Universal Psyshock. It's an adaptable Psyshock. Like, no matter what you do, it will deal like the highest amount of damage it can. Right, we are screwed, by the way, because one Earthquake kills us. Oh, this is double Incineroar. We are so fucked. I think of Terra Blast. We are in such a position where I think they are in a better position than we are. Because I can absolutely headlong rush this guy and then attempt to fake out here. But if they fake out my Incineroar, then I think we lose. If they protect this fake out, then we might still be in. No. They won the speed tie. They won the speed tie. Why didn't you Earthquake? Huh? I think it had, yeah, how did it live on 1 HP, actually? I just assumed it was Focus Sash, but it actually wasn't. It was a Mega Stone. How did it live on 1? Exodrill lands this. I think Incineroar just dies. That's a shame. But you killed your own Incineroar to do it. I don't think we win. I don't think we win, no matter what we do here. However, it's entirely possible they throw. It's entirely possible that they throw. Do all of these 100%? Yeah. If they hit Protect out of fear, then we win. Now we lose. This Earthquake just shreds us. Such a shame. That dude won on 1%. We should have had that. Do you know why we lost? Incineroar. We lost to an Intimidate. That's so stupid. Yes, they are a bot. I just left it on there because it wasn't really doing any harm. Oh, that's the first time I've actually, like, lost instead of lose-win, lose-win, lose-win. The lost speed type, yeah, there was a lot of coins being flipped there, sadly. We got unlucky. I need to make some decisions. Yeah, we need to change some stuff. Range vent moment coming. I hate how YouTube randomly decided to have an error when I report pre-recorded clickbait or even exploit your streams. Those streams are ridiculous, and I don't think they're going anywhere soon. It's very frustrating because it does take away from the people that are doing legitimate work. But at the same time, I don't think YouTube cares. YouTube just wants views. Get an extra Trick Room setter. But can I afford to lose another turn to Trick Room? I mean, I can just get rid of a Protect here and just give him Trick Room. But we were talking about Flamethrower, right? Do you know what? If we're doing Flamethrower instead, I might get rid of Ice Beam. No, but I think I want it. When has any streaming platform When has any streaming platform cared about real content? I know. The infamous 4-move dilemma. Well, this is why you can only have 4 moves. Jagex run the business for a long time. They only banned the serious botting or dupe problems because bots still required bonds to make money. Yeah. I'm only Propeller put a complete one new team. I use Garchomp to Master Ball, and he's my favorite Mega. Mega Garchomp isn't very good, funnily enough. So the fact that you managed to get to Mega with it, to Master with it, well done. Mega Manectric is a lot better. Because if you manage to just press Discharge and blow stuff up, then you're in a good position. I'm not tempted to get rid of either Flamethrower or Ice Beam. Maybe I get rid of Psychic, but nah. It's not really the coverage I need. I read I used a Master Ball on Garchomp. Go for it, why not? That giant freaking dragon's gonna kick your ass. Should I just go threaten YouTube to improve? I mean, I don't think they'll listen. So what can I hit? Obviously, Fire deals with Grass, which can deal with Sinistcha. And can deal with some of the Steel types, which are very prevalent. Ice is good for the dragons and the grass types that Fire already covers. So maybe Ice Beam isn't as necessary, because I'm just thinking of getting another Trick Room somewhere. And I feel like, because this guy knows it, we might as well. Just try this. I do everything but ice with my slow bro. Go with slack off. Isn't slack off to heal? I'm not really trying to run this dude as a healer. I'm just trying. He like adds extra coverage whilst also doing Trick Room that wasn't. He's like the only coverage I've got. You can run it mixed. I'm sure you can, but I don't see a reason to. I like it being tanky alongside my other tanks. This guy. I mean, I feel like I want to put a fighting move on this. Because I'm pretty sure it gets Drain Punch. It does. It gets Body Press as well, but I don't think that's very good. It gets Dynamic Punch, but that's not very worth it. Hammer Arm is a punching move. Not running a Regenerator. No, we were running Quick Draw. But then again, I don't think Quick Draw is ever actually procced because we have Quick Claw on it. I think this isn't a bad shout. It does get no guard. Both can proc. Well, yeah, exactly. We're just using the Quick Draw Slow Bro because it means that you could just get, like, what... In a Trick Room team, it just sometimes goes first and snipes something. Like, we've had a couple of instances where our Trick Room has been down and we've not been able to, like, fight back, which has been a bit crap. Alright, with that in mind... Is Incineroar set good? The problem I've had with Incineroar is I don't feel like I've got many options on him. I sort of drop Incineroar, land a Fake Out on someone, spam Snarl, or Parting Shot to get out. I guess that's all he really needs to do. Will-O-Wisp. Yeah, the last slot. Apparently not many people are running Snarl on him. They're running Protective Throat Chop. Actually, you know what's interesting about Throat Chop? How many times have we run into a Farigiraf today? I'll say it again, I'm so sick of Incineroar. Yeah, he's very annoying. Darkest Lariat, it ignores stat changes when dealing damage. Oh, that I did not know. I'm half tempted to take this set. Throat Chop can completely stop Primarina or Farigiraf. That's what I'm thinking, is you just smack them. And suddenly they're just not using Hyper Voice anymore. But that is really specific, because no one's running Primarina at the moment, other than me. And Farigiraf is one of the like main Trick Room setters that we're seeing, other than Synestia. Pardon me. Maybe Darkest Lariat is the smarter move to go for. Maybe we take the Lariat. Is there a better move than Flare Blitz? Not really. Flare Blitz is just the move you take. Yeah, that's fine. I had a feeling it might be. God bless. Thank you very much. I expelled the demons from my face. I just feel like we've made a very strong Trick Room team, but now that we're in the like upper echelon of Ultra, we need to start looking at what we can actually do to counter these very common teams. Parting Shot is a sound move. Wait, no, you can Throat Shot? Yeah, because it can't call you a twat then, can it? I'm taking Calm Mind off. I know a lot of people are running it. I have not found a use for it yet. Ice Beam is kind of redundant. I don't think I would ever really use Ice Beam on it. Energy Ball? Really? Maybe people are just running this because it doesn't get anything. What if I gave it Psychic Noise? Would it still swap out? I don't know. Thoughts of Mega Crabominable. Surprising amount of damage if you let it get going. Aggron or Goodra for a Trick Room team. Other people are running them. So I'm letting them have fun with it first. I'm just checking to see what else I can do. This is such a move that you would take to specifically deal with the cup of tea. Sandburst moves go through substitute. They do. Dramper. Dramper's another hyper voice, isn't it? Misty Explosion. Just be done with it. So say Corviknight slept on. Corviknight is very good. It just really does not like taking fire moves. I could just give it Dazzling Gleam. Because we have Hyper Voice for some spread water damage, and we've got... I think Spread Fairy is just not that particularly great, though. Hello, Adrian. Hello, hello. Confuses a target if its stats were boosted during the turn this move is used. That's so specific. Could give it Shadow Ball. That gives me a reason to just clock. I could chuck out Primarina and know fully well that I can now take a Basculegion and Frostlass. And even not Gengar. I'll probably stay away from Gengar, but Calm Mind, I have yet to actually have a way to set Calm Mind safely. I've tried, it's not worked. I'm going to Shiny Hunt Legends Arceus for a Basculegion. Don't get confused by the gender differences, because literally, depending on whether it's a boy or a girl, it will change its colour. This is a good set, I feel. I don't think I've got any problem with my Crabominable. Scared about what happened in Hungary for my stepdad getting drafted. I've got no idea what's going on in the world, I'm afraid, so I'm not really the person to go to for it. I live in my own little cardboard box. No, that's the rough part. I think the other thing is we're just seeing so much Incineroar, I almost kind of wish he wasn't in the game. Is this Switch 2 only? No, it's also on Switch 1, and will be coming to your phone later in the year. Is there anything else we can do with Farigarath? What's the Dave power scaling? What does that mean? Wait, you get a bunch of electric attacks. That's weird. Wait, you're a special attacker, right? I've built you as a special attacker. That's on plus Sleep Talk, Mean Look, Endure, Protect, Substitute. Expect... I'm only good at singles because I got clowned on by you in doubles. I just like doubles. I think they're just the more fun way of doing it. Oh. Twin Beam? Pew pew. How I switch? Guard swap, power swap, Calm Mind, Imprison. I'd almost be tempted to put Calm Mind on this guy. A skill swap. Nasty Plot, Dazzling Gleam. I don't know. Helping Hand has its uses, to be fair. I'm so annoyed that I can't get my shiny Overquill. There are some Pokemon that are still missing, and it does feel a little annoying that we don't have them. I've already forgotten what I overwrote Golurk's last ability with. Wasn't it Ice Punch? I have plenty of ice on the team already. I had ice on the team. I no longer have the ice on the team. It's just you. You deal with freaking... You deal with dragons. You deal with dragons sometimes. You just punch them. How did you get 90 in box space? I bought the starter pack because it was extremely cheap. It basically cost me barely anything. It was like a $5, which gives you 80 slots. And then whenever you rank up a full tier, you get another 5. So we'll know a good way to one-hit KO Farigiraf. Set Weather, set Sandstorm, burn it, or... my Farigiraf lost because someone spammed Rock Slide on both of their Pokemon and it caused it to flinch 3 turns in a row, and it sucked. And yes, also Prey. Land a Guillotine. Have one Pokemon use Skill Swap on it, and another Pokemon use Close Combat. No, that doesn't work. Thief. Wow, a Sneasler that's not shiny for once. Haven't seen that in a hot minute. And a Corviknight. I think Incineroar goes really well here. Isn't Spicy kind of afraid of ground types? I might set with this. You got a stupid cup of tea. Okay, they're never going to see this coming. Hang on a minute. I have a feeling Primarina is great in this position. I'll have you in the back, but would I like a Crabominable? I think Crabominable does well here. Max Bulk Fisher Snorlax. He'll land it eventually. I'm fed up with my Blizzard team. I like Frostlast Blizzard team. It is fun. Hello, Shining Pokemon Hunts. Also, guys, don't forget, if you are a fan of Pokemon games, like Pokemon Champions, other mainline games, and especially romhacks and fan games, please do consider subscribing. Right, we set Trick Room. This is the one Pokemon I didn't want to run into. I'm just going to hit Protect. Wish I could get a free hat. I wish I could get free money. I wish somebody else could make me dinner. Yo, look at those people that subscribed. I love it when that happens. Were any of them you? Oh, you're going to hit Protect as well? I can't wait for this other guy to hit Protect. Come on, Protect buddies! Protect buddies! Volt Switch. Well, you hit the wrong Pokemon, you idiot. Farigiraf, use Trick Room. Right, so we're about to take a Volt Switch to the face. That's really good to know. Psychic straight there. Primarina needs to leave. And I have a feeling, if you're going to smack me with electricity, I'm just going to bring in Incineroar. Who wouldn't? Yo, thanks for subscribing, man. I appreciate it. Mega Charizard X is a lot harder to pilot, Adrian. Honestly. Charizard Y is so much easier to use. Subscribe to you, man. Love for watching fellow trainers. Yeah, absolutely. I play a lot of romhacks and fan games as well, just because I like seeing what people do with a formula. If you bring out... Okay, that's getting hit by Psychic. That's fine. But yeah, honestly, fans come up with such hilarious ideas as well. Volt Switch. Oh! That hit me in my kitty cat tummy. Champions content's doing pretty good. It's been doing pretty well. A lot of people which like watching me for my fan games and romhacks don't hang about as much. But I think what's going to basically happen is I'm going to grab a bunch of you guys from Champions, and I'm going to show you some of these romhacks. And then you'll be like, oh, what? Pokemon can do this? I wish my Incineroar had close combat, but it just doesn't. Why is it not a fighting type? It's a wrestler. Hyper Voice is a bit crap here, isn't it? Yeah. I need to get Crabominable in yesterday. So I am going to just parting shot the Garchomp. Oh, well done. No one expects Ice Punch Tyranitar. It's a great move to put on Tyranitar. Kitty Cat Tummy, yeah, my giant freaking... Look at my Incineroar. He's going to call you a twat and leave. I love how he literally curses you with a high heaven and back, and then leaves. What a douche. Do I bring the crab out? Yes, I do bring the crab out. Why do they give Gardevoir Aura Sphere? It's really funny coverage, because it means Gardevoir can now get, like, this scares me. Don't you dare die in one hit. There we go. Yeah, it means Gardevoir can now deal with Steel Pokemon. She was clearly pissed off that Gallade didn't have to deal with them. Alright, we're going to hit Garchomp, and then we're going to go huge, and we're just going to Drain Punch that Tyranitar. This is exactly why you run Drain Punch on Crabominable. Surprised not more Mega Floette? It's actually kind of hard to get. If you send out a Ghost, that's not a Ghost, okay. That's a washing machine. I'm still going to punch it. You can't stop me. It's a really bloody weird-ass premise. Your Champions overall is just a, it's a competitive VGC game. It's how Pokemon is supposed to be played at the highest level. Rock up, inherit a gym and a granddaughter. Yeah, that's a bit funny. Don't worry, and then a baddie walks in with, his... the baddie walks in with this man wearing a giant mask. Wait, I can just hyper voice now. Does Garchomp leave? I don't know. I see a Volt Switch coming. If you transfer Floette into Champions, you get the Stone. That's fair, but the problem is to get Eternal Floette specifically, you need to beat the base game and then do 15 rank ups of the Infinite Real, and that takes time. So anyone that's done it has played... It's the only way you can get it, is Legend ZA. It's just 15 Infinite Reals post-game. Yes, it is. It doesn't take that long, but it's still a pain in the arse. Mega Crabominal's cry sounds like the OG Transform sound in Transformers. Yeah. What is that sound? Oh, it's raining hard. No, don't get the song. My God, it's miserable. It's miserable up there. You can open the door, by the way. You're not banned from coming into the room. Oh, I was like, what on earth's that sound? And it just started tipping it down. Oh, you have a Sneasler as well? Shiny Titar's ugly? It's hard to tell when it's shiny. I have one, and I never remember. Oh, it's a Mega Titar. It's such a shame that Tyranitar is so weak to fighting damage. Because now I just punch it really hard. Uh-oh, close combat, that's a problem. Never mind. Can't punch it as hard as I'd planned to. Bwah, bum, 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 bum. Ooh, that was really good from... It's because Trick Room was over, isn't it? And I didn't even consider it. Hello, Kinsey. How do I feel about this? I need to immediately fake out that. And then just hyper voice, I guess. Does hyper voice hit both of them really hard, or just one of them? Just one of them, but it's fine. This should be good damage nonetheless. I'm a little afraid of the knockoff Incineroar. But no, that's fine. I was going to fake it out anyway. Scream at it. No, this is singing. We're not screaming this time. Oh, they're spamming Protect. Interesting choice. What's the main difference between Charizard X and Y? X is a dragon type that loses its flying typing and is a physical attacker. Charizard Y is it keeps its typing, so fire flying, but it gains a shitload of like special attack. So what you're essentially doing is the main thing that you would use Charizard Y for is it sets to sunlight, which can buff a load of other Pokemon, like specific Pokemon. This is gonna hurt. Okay, we're fine. Whereas Charizard X is a lot more selfish and a lot more physical. Oh, thank God he dodged it. Primarina taking all of the pain. Never mind, Primarina. You were the only way we were winning this. I don't think we win now. I mean, we'll see. Charizard Y with Solar Beam is OP. It's good. It's not incredible, but it is good. Right, but what do I do about this guy? Because I just don't have the damage to kill it. I could Darkest Lariat, but it's on full health and I'm on half. Yeah, and we're weak to that. It's funny, because I feel like we're walking into a lot of tanks and don't have clear answers for those tanks. Yeah, no, that was a loss. There wasn't much I could do about that. What's Tough Claws again? I think it's just boosted damage to contact moves. No, I hit continue by accident. I can try a different team, so this is okay. I'm not really massively certain what I feel about the Trick Room team at the moment, because we've lost quite a few matches today. I'm going to go back to the OG. I'm going to go back to the OG because these guys, they put in work. Why her Primarina hurts me. I mean, I don't really know what to give Primarina. I don't remember who told me to put White Herb on it. Somebody did, and it made sense when I did it. Is this... interesting. They're running Volcarona on their own. Mystical Water. It's honestly just not super strong right now. I think mostly due to lack of items. Yeah, I do kind of feel it a little bit. The thing is, as soon as people figure out that they can just protect, spam, fake out, and everything, Trick Room would be so much better if Incineroar was not in the game. Or maybe that's where Serena comes in and we just spam freaking what's his face? We use Quinley Majesty to stop all priority moves from stopping our other crap. What am I doing here? As much as I would like to use Superior, I don't think I can. Nope, I don't like that. I'm going to try this. I mean, Trick Room is limited because, in my opinion, you have to use Farigiraf, and he's great, but he's not perfect. Yeah, I mean, there are different Trick Room setters you can use, but Farigiraf just seems like, once it's set up Trick Room, what does it do? You know? At least Hatterene just sat there and belted out massive psychics. Right, so this is an interesting choice indeed. So Blizzard here is kind of shite. Shadow Ball is okay. Thunderbolt is okay, and Draining Kiss is whatever. I don't really want a Blizzard. I might just immediately open with Shadow Ball. Stone Edge into... They will not see the Stone Edge coming. Quick Guard exists? Yeah, but Quick Guard's crap. Farigiraf used to deal damage with Throat Spray. That's true. I want Throat Spray to come in so that I can give it to my freaking Sceptile and just have fun with it. Indeed, it would be better with redirection and psychic terrain. Thing is, that's annoying. That Stone Edge isn't going to kill now. Well, it still might kill, actually. It is a Volcarona at the end of the day. Right, this thing needs to be dead yesterday. Ooh. Okay, I might just hit it with Blizzard regardless. What sound moves does Sceptile get anyway? Exclusively Raw. Right, this is not very good, but I'm doing it regardless. The Bullet Punch won't kill. We've been burnt. Yeah, I'm using No Guard. Just so that I can smash things to pieces. To be fair, if the Blizzard doesn't kill... Yeah, I had a feeling something like this was going to happen. Yeah, so what you do is turn one Sceptile Raw, move an enemy out, and then immediately proc Unburden and just start sweeping from there with Giga Drain. It's not good. It's not a good set. But it's a funny set. Because you suddenly have, like, a boosted Giga Drain that should never do as much damage as it is. We've all seen the same video. I know, right? But, like, it's a video no one's expected. Oh, yeah, Machamp leftovers. Didn't know there was an item called Throat Spray. It's literally, after using a sound move... Yeah, after using a sound move, you literally, give yourself a damage boost. And that's all it is. Come on, land a freeze! I don't know why names don't work for me, like my oh wow, that was a horrible heat wave. Frostlass is named Snow White, but it says Frostlass in battle. I mean, I've got a bird called the Goat, and that works. I probably should have swapped to Samurott, like, ages ago. You know. Wait, you could get... I didn't have Samurott on this team. I am so weak to fire, I've just noticed. Trick Room setters on my team: Sunny Day, Trick Room, Whimsicott, and Farigiraf. I see. I mean, I always just use Fake Out immediately. This should work. Are you going to hit Protect on both of them? No, okay. This is more than fine. Right, luckily, so everybody's running, everyone's running Incineroar as their, like, what's the word? As their Intimidate setter. Not enough people are running, oh, that's not very effective on you. What do I have then? I mean, we'll see if this kills. But yeah, not enough people are running Arcanine, who is also a great Intimidate setter. Protect Tinkaton? I probably should have, actually, because I could just Protect and then do another... I didn't consider its freaking speed. Oh, no, I'm an idiot. Never mind. I mean, to be fair, that was the first Pokemon I took out, and they've taken out 3 of mine now. I've let that Volcarona get too big too quickly. It used Quiver Dance and just swept, and I did nothing about it, because I should have brought Samurott. I just didn't. Yeah, this fight would have been mine. Because he brought freaking Tyranitar. Scrappy, Pangoro, Adamant, Knockoff, Drain Punch, Detect, Parting Shot, Shiny. Of course. I don't really know about Pangoro. Every time I've tried to use it in any ROM hack, it's just died. There you go. Boom. Pangoro's been so good on my Mega Chandelier team. That's so specific. I wonder if an Extreme Speed will kill Volcarona. I will die to whatever comes out next, but Have you played around with a Basculegion Rain team? No, just because everyone's doing it. The first, 2 days, everyone was running Rain teams. Now, everyone's running Floette. But it's because... And this is what gets me as well, is so many people just listen to whatever video appears on their shorts feed and says, that's the strong Pokemon, I'm now going to go build a team based on it. Is that going to be Tauros any good? It's not bad. Water fighting is not a bad match, combination of types. You could definitely do worse. What is this guy doing? Charizard Y teams are also quite common. Yeah. Oh, Sneasler. Nah, that I don't really have an answer for. I am just very curious to see if its extreme speed kills. I don't think it kills. I don't think I've ever seen extreme speed do 38% damage without stab. Incineroar's better than Arcanine. Incineroar learns Fake Out and has interference factor in Parting Shot. It does, but Arcanine has more raw power. So actually, what ends up happening is Arcanine ends up checking Incineroar. Protect Volcarona? Yeah, probably. I like Houndoom because of Dark Fire. Yes, but it's a fire type that dies to fairies. Which, you kind of want a fire to stand in the way of a fairy Pokemon. No, it doesn't. It does 26. That's good to know. Alright, thank you very much. Oh well. I probably could have kept Tinkaton in, but I don't think we would have won because of that Sneasler. Maybe I just played it wrong. Fire resists fairy. Yeah, fire resists fairy. So you just stand in the way of a fairy Pokemon. I have finished with the insurance adjuster. The insurance adjuster tweaks your insurance. Or your car got hit yesterday. This is way too common. People need to learn how to drive. Stop crashing into people. Not you specifically, them. See, there's an Incineroar. And ironically, 2 Pokemon on their team, Arcanine just checks. Is this a team that I can get away with Serperior on? Nope. Serperior Contrary is so good, but my god, do I never get a chance to use it. Parked in the back of a lot. Incineroar's got a better rotation than Arcanine. As of right this moment, I don't really agree. I think Arcanine has definitely got a place. Yo, thanks for subscribing, man. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Electric Water. I have a weird feeling I'm about to see Incineroar Rotom. Should I be worried about that? Do I bring the Samurott? I don't think I need to. I think I'm going to bring Frostlass in the back just in case I don't get to Garchomp quickly enough. Do I do Machamp? I think I need Machamp just in case I need to break through Incineroar and King Gambit. Tinkaton is an annoying one because it does kind of lose to Sneasler, but it can win at the same time. What's your favorite type combination? Oh, that's a hard one. I think Steel Poison is a really, interesting type combo. But outside of Steel Poison, probably Ghost Grass. It's just a fascinating type to me. Okay, so, ironically, this is not a bad shout. So, can we both protect? As dumb as this sounds, we need to immediately absorb the Fake Out. I don't even want to bother risking it. No one's taking a hit. I like Bug Fairy. Bug Fairy's an interesting one, but Bug and Fairy interactions confuse the crap out of me. I keep thinking Fairy is weak to Bug, but it isn't, it resists it. And I never realized that. Normal Ghost is a good one. Normal Ghost is interesting. You could do fun things with it. Alright, what is their plan? Is that a Flare Blitz into Tinkaton? No, it's Fake Out. It'll be Flare Blitz next turn. And Kowtow Cleave, both into Arcanine. Okay. So they just want Arcanine dead. Which is completely fair. The fact that fire resists steel throws me off sometimes, because I just don't expect fire to resist steel. I expect steel to be weak to it. Okay, this is fine. Oh, that did nothing. Ah, okay, now we need to pull Arcanine out. That's annoying. Forgot Arcanine got close combat. It's a very good move for Arcanine to know. Into the Rotom. Okay, so Rotom wash. I can go Machamp. I could probably... Yeah, to be fair, I can't go Frostlass. If it uses Kowtow Cleave again into Arcanine and I swap to Frostlass, then Frostlass just dies. Again, just... Gigaton Hammer not worth using here. I could play Rough into the King Gambit. But I don't think I want to, because if we accidentally reduce its stat, it will go up instead. Arcanine could potentially still beat King Gambit. Well, I'm just going to swap to something else that can deal with it. See, there's a Sucker Punch. It was expecting me to go straight in, but I just didn't. Yeah, Gigaton doesn't work back to back. That's not the greatest thing ever that's happened to Machamp, but it's certainly something that happened. Oh yeah, also remembering that we've got no guard on this Machamp, which means Hydro Pump doesn't miss. Right. I don't think Machamp survives this. Because I don't think Machamp's fast enough to go ahead. I think Machamp just dies here. You know who I think will be an interesting Pokemon to play with? I think people are also overlooking Speed Boost Espafra. She gets Speed Boost? That, I'll admit, I did not know. You got Frostlass. God, no one got Unseen Fist. Can't Dynamic Punch through that, can you? I can just Bullet Punch here. Do you know what? Screw you. I just don't think I should go all in on Frostlass in case it hits Protect as well. Because it absolutely can. Does Mind Run Protect? If Mind Runs Protect, it doesn't. It's very possible that it just won't. I'm just going to hit this Frostlass. Okay, Corviknight and Rotom Wash are two common filler Pokemon. I see. I would absolutely love to run, like, Blaziken with Speed Boost. Okay. I think Gigaton Hammer kills here, actually. Oh, bonk! Yeah, exactly. I saw that coming. Awesome. I think every Pokemon was better with Terra. That's why, although Terra Crystallization was ugly to look at, it was the best mechanic objectively. A lot of people will completely agree, and I do understand that. My specific problem with Terra is it adds a layer of convolutedness and complexity to a system I'm already not used to. So, in my eyes... Oh god, I've really boosted that freaking King Gambit, haven't I? It did just protect though, so I think I could destroy it. No, it's gonna freaking fake out my Incineroar, isn't it? I'm expecting it to fake out straight away. But yeah, so I just find Terra really confusing and like the least accessible gimmick. Because there's just so much extra memorization that you need to just suddenly figure out and pull out of your ass that I'm just... It's why the entire game, nobody really swaps the Oh, wow. Oh yeah, to be fair, you are boosted. But throughout the entire game, none of the NPCs use a Terra type other than the last Pokemon of the gym leader into anything different. They were just like, I sent out a grass Pokemon, I terrestrialize it into a grass Pokemon. It's because they just don't want to over-confuse everybody. Right, so that is now about to protect, so we're going to go into here. And I honestly think I'm just going to hit Blizzard. Maybe I don't. Maybe I'll Draining Kiss just in case he doesn't protect. Because they're not skilled. I mean, 99% of people will not be skilled. You have to understand that a lot of the people that do enjoy things like the Terra gimmick are probably the 1%. Like, for the competitive nature, I mean. Jeez, that was a massive sucker punch. Arcanine, you are fast. Please just go before. Huh. You know what? I guess I'll just get my ass handed to me, huh? Wow, that didn't kill. I think I've lost. Terra increases to skill ceiling for battling is 100% a skillful mechanic to know when not to use and what Terra type to use. Yeah, that's just what gets me. In all honesty, it's too much for me. I look at Terra type and I'm just like, eh. Yeah, I think I'm just lost. That King Gambit is boosted too much. I have no damage to get past this King Gambit, which is really unlike me. I've never really struggled with King Gambit, but I think paired with Incineroar, it's actually really hard to break. Because I just got no damage. None of my attacks are doing any damage. Mega's everyone's favourite for good reason. New forms, new life into what bonds, and hated by comp, which makes it better in my eyes. I don't think it's necessarily hated. Yeah, I do agree that Mega is the best balance. Oh, am I going down a bloody rank? I better not be. I've just been losing today. I've just been losing all of my matches. I'm getting my butt handed to me. Fighting type affinity. What is the affinity ticket? I wouldn't say hated, but it's more limiting and not really so skillful. I mean, yeah, you are right. I completely understand why people like Terra. I just don't like it. 5 viewers? I mean, I need to figure out what I'm doing. You know when you suddenly start losing like a bunch? It just feels like the team is kind of just falling apart. The meta's shifted a little bit. Like, Machamp just didn't do anything. In a lot of cases, it doesn't really do anything. I need a different... I could do Scizor, I guess. I also definitely have an idea for, like, a Mega Victory Bell, where I want the enemy to kill it. How are you Psychic fighting and don't have a single fighting move on you? Oh, I built that Scizor to be slow, never mind. Let's check. Oops. I would like to run Mega Gallade. Because it just gets sharpness, doesn't it? If Pokemon takes damage from a Dark-type move, its attack stat is boosted. Well, it probably won't survive the Dark-type move. Stone Edge is not a sharp move. Okay, good to know. Next is a Leaf Blade, a Solar Blade. Hold on. You can do Torkoal, Solar Blade. You can do Torkoal, Set Sun, Solar Blade, Mega Gallade. Hang on. I need a Torkoal. Terra adds a new stab move and completely changes it. I mean, Terra adding a stab move just... I mean, that's just really, homogenizes a lot of Pokemon because it's just, do you have a good stab move? No, select Terra Blast. Like, it keeps it offensive in a way that is, like, sometimes a little tricky to keep up with. Because if I had a water Pokemon and changed it to a freaking grass Pokemon, suddenly I'm a water Pokemon that has a grass move that's actually going to hit you for stab damage. Which normally the game's balanced around. I don't have our Caladon, I might just take him. That was another Gallade. Oh! Azumarill. Pidgeot. Why is that the icon of Pidgeot? It's just looking left. Might get our Caladon, we haven't got one of them. Empoleon or more bridge. We just don't have the bridge. I'm just going to spend some points, see if I can whip up a Torkoal. I don't... I mean, yes, I could run the Rain team, but I want a Sun team. There's Hisuian Typhlosion. I do have one. Freaking Rampardos and Bastiodon in the same set. When are they going to give fossil Pokemon more love? I have a Gliscor. It's Vaporeon. Vaporeon gets Water Absorb. I mean, I could run Mimikyu, actually. Mimikyu's a piece of crap. Not as good in doubles, but it doesn't stop it from being a nightmare. Oh, you get Snow Warning. Nobody knows what you do. Hang on a minute. I could Horlucha, Entrainment, and then sheer cold everything with an Ice Cream. Revenge of the Ice Cream. Hang on a minute. Mimikyu is not a Trick Room Pokemon. Screw it, Ice Cream. Struggle more with sun than other weathers, to be honest. I eat rain and snow teams for breakfast. Sand teams are eh. I like sand teams, Sand teams are always the same, like 4 Pokemon, though. Torkoal Lilligant first. Again, do you not get Sunny Day? Not Sunny Day. You don't get Drought, do you? I want Drought on a non-Mega. I have Lucario, Camaraptor, Greninja. I have all of these Pokemon other than Hippowdon. And Roserade. And no one runs Roserade. Not since Powder's got nerfed. Oh, Giant Hippo, I'll have you. Actually, chill out. Can I just say no? If I just don't spend anything, I don't really want the Hippo. I'm just going to spend the VP to get stuff. Is Elegant in the game? Hisuian is, yeah. I just don't think anyone's ever used it. Yes, I believe it is. Because Cleavor is. Actually, no, I don't think it is. Because even Electrode's not in it. No, you just have Levitate. You have Gluttony. Can I just get someone that can please set Sun, please? That would be really cool. Oh yeah, did you see that Snap Trap is now a steel move? It's not great, but at least it got it. It was like a grass move before or something, which is really weird. Could get Komodo. Komodo. I don't have an Excadrill. Never mind, Excadrill will do. I'll have him. Ninetales or Torkoal? I don't have a... Do I have a base Ninetales? I don't think I do. We're just fishing at this point. Just use a free ticket just before you see a new lineup, press X. What do you mean? Why can't you set all weathers? That's the wrong Ninetales. Don't give me a setup where I have every single Pokemon except for Cast Form. Cast Form can set Sun? Yeah, but not on entry. Not on entry. It's also Cast Form, it's terrible. I should definitely make more dragon fighting types. I do like dragon fighting, it is a good setup. I already have a Ninetales, I need a Sun setup, that's what I need. And I don't think I've got anything in any other game. Oh, forget how creamy. That's a cute little ice cream, actually. Follow me, Clefable. Fortress, because who remembers that this Pokemon exists? Most people forget that he's real. I don't have a Cleavor in this game, but I could easily get one. I don't really know anyone that's running Cleavor. I think he kind of fell off, like, after day 1. Heat Rotom. I could grab Rotom Heat, actually. That's not a bad electric Pokemon to just chill on. Yeah, Kanto Ninetales is kind of what I was looking for. But I guess the other thing I could do is I could go into ZA and see... Is Torkoal in this game? Now that I think about it. I'm running in here, like, just assuming that it is. I actually do not remember. No? At least Ninetales is. I can at least get normal Ninetales, I guess. Do I not have a normal Ninetales anywhere? Ninetales isn't either. Okay. Darn it. No one sets Sun in these bloody games. How weird. And is it not in Arceus? Just go Scarlet Violet. I don't have it in... Oh, maybe I do have it in Scarlet Violet. I'm just checking Arceus regardless. I don't want to use Charizard Y because I want to use, very specifically, Solar Blade Gallade. Wouldn't be an Arceus, it's only Gen 4. I don't believe it's limited to only Gen 4. I think the Dex is bigger than that because it's got things like Avalugg. I never remember how to control this game. Steelix. This game's controls are so weird. I have a Bidoof in my party and that's it. I want to check... I never got Ursaluna. That's a Pokemon I need to get. Ordered by research, chronologically, alphabetically, thank you. Heatran's in the game, why can't he set Sun? No, okay. Alright, on to Scarlet and Violet. We're just going to go through all of my games. Insert the game card. Oh. Wait. Guys. Is it possible the Torkoal's in the DLC? If it's in the DLC, then I'm screwed. If it's in the DLC, then I'm screwed. Dave, can I help you? I don't know, can you? I just want a Torkoal and Ninetales. Apparently it's too hard to do that. Does make me wonder, why doesn't this freaking game have trading? Why doesn't this game have trading? That'd be quite lovely, actually. I think Ninetales is an Arceus. It isn't, I just looked. I'm going to take my kids to school. That's all good. This is probably as far as I'm going to get, is I'm probably going to get this and then call it a day. I just need to see. I need to know. I need to do it for my own brain. Well, it won't really be boxes, will it? I have an armor who's just sitting here in my team. And I never moved you over. Okay, I have an Orthworm as well. I should probably move that. Okay, so... Where's Pokédex in this bloody game? I found it. Nope, that's not the correct button. I just want to search, but okay. Whoa, doesn't that make your eyes go a little bit? I just saw a talk all in your box. I don't believe you. Alright, well, from what I can see, Ninetales is not in this game. Unless I just missed it. I have one, apparently. Okay, so yeah, you say you saw it in my box. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, so you did. How do you... Oh, I don't have an Ursaluna. Okay. Onwards! To Pokemon Home! It was right there. Ninetales is DLC. I see. I didn't buy any of it. I'm just not bothered by the DLC. But if Torkoal is my only answer to Setting Sun without Charizard Y, then that's what we'll do. So what box was he in? He was in one of the latter ones, right? It was in... There you are. I've almost moved over all 30 Pokemon. Maybe I'll bring Orthworm with me. Why not? It'll be funny. Bring the little fella over. Nightbot's gonna win it all. Nightbot likes to win battle royales. Luckily, it's not the end of the world and we're doing okay. I just spent so many points just achieving so little. Honestly, I'm surprised it hasn't yet. It's not always present. It's only really present when it makes a notification. And that's not very often. Send for a visit. Here we go. You sure Fjord is right. Hello, Fjordspiel. You can find an alpha on the island. You fight Hisuian and Arcanine. I see. I mean, I'm going to go Torkoal regardless. The only downside is I think Torkoal just dies. Whereas, let's also face it, Ninetales just dies. Every Sunsetter sort of just turns up and perishes. You know? God, look at how low res that freaking screen is. I'm starting to wonder if it's me, because I'm running it on a 1440p screen, but it just looks arse. Took a special bulk, but has Yawn to force a switch. That's true. Oops. Right, stupid new team being built right now. Stupid new team. So, I need to delete... I'm going to delete this one. I liked it, but overall, it's not keeping up anymore. So new team is we run Torkoal with Drought, and we run Mega Gallade specifically. Where's my boy? Where are you? Ah, you're on the right now. And then I just need a bunch of other Pokemon. Hisuian Typhlosion? That's not a bad shout, actually, because we could just spam awful moves. Though, do I want Typhlosion over Arcanine? Or do I just... I don't really want both. Who else just doesn't care for fire? Like, isn't affected by it, I mean. Just looking at what I've got. I'm not planning to run Mega Chandelier. Yeah, Scarf Eruption is hilarious. Oh, I can bring Gliscor. Oh, I could bring Meganium. No, Meganium in Sun doesn't really matter. Not really. It's nice to have. Corviknight is a filler. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I could also bring Samurott instead of Meganium. And then, where's Corviknight at? There you go. The thing about Samurott is, when the sun's up, I just don't use Razor Shell. Corviknight would take boosted sun damage, though. Yeah, no, that is true. Maybe that's not as nice for it to do. It's more so just thinking about what coverage we can bring with us. I could bring Gyarados as the Intimidator. And just run it as a basic Gyarados. Grab a Dragon or a Fairy. Shame is... Well, I was about to say one or both, but then I just remembered. That's a Mega Pokemon. Could in theory bring Meowscarada. I could in theory bring Scovillain. I don't really want to bring Tinkaton. I do like Tinkaton, but it's not been working out for me. Bring Sylveon. Can Superior take Synthesis? It can. But it's... Superior is my choice Scarfer. Anyone got Chlorophyll? We have a couple. What interesting moves? Fairy Hyper Voice could be useful. Specifically on Sylveon, yeah. I've seen that freaking... Take Glamora and get Poison Take while Sun's blasting. Ah, Glamora's not bad. The only thing is I wouldn't be running it as a Mega. The GOAT! I would be just running it as basic Glamora. And that's probably... We'll probably have a Gliscor, right? Or maybe I just don't bring... I like the idea of Gliscor. I think it's a very tedious Pokemon for people to deal with. Raichu is specifically very good in terrains. Serena would be funny, but I don't think I want to just slap another grass type on. Yeah, Glamora has a Mega Pokemon, yeah. Has a Mega form, yeah. I think I want the Gliscor. I like Samurott, but it's slow. Is my only problem with Samurott. And like, Gliscor is ridiculously fast. Torkoal is usually using a Speed Team to bring it up or Trick Room. See, I don't need Torkoal to be fast. I just need it to set the sun. As long as it's not Flygon, it can get a Mega. Exactly. And we know that for a fact. Alright, so how do we build this guy? I don't need him to have any speed. Boosted attack, reduced defense. I don't think that's real. How's this team going to handle Pelipper, Milotic, and Primarina? By turning the sun on so that they don't do any damage. Also, yeah, Glamora should be able to rip through Primarina. See, the other thing I was considering was having a second Mega in the form of Mega Victory Bell over something like Gliscor. So you either bring Victory Bell or you bring Gallade, and the thing is Victory Bell has Chlorophyll as well. So if I don't want to use the sun, I Mega. If I do want to use the sun, then I just pop Chlorophyll. Why are we going Mega Gallade? Specifically because I want to see how I can make Gallade work. Heard it sounds garbage. It is, but people never really expect it. The thing is people look at Innards Out and they're just like, whatever. I'm just going to try and one-shot that Victory Bell, and then suddenly it one-shots them back. You need at least one electric move. Well, that's kind of where Rotom Heat was a potential answer, but I don't think I've got Rotom. Oh, I do have Rotom Heat. That is why I picked Rotom Heat, now that I think about it. Maybe this works. Do you want to fight me on Champions? Fair warning, I just have the free version. Maybe not today, because I do need to end soon. Viewer fights tomorrow, I believe. So tomorrow is Saturday. What day is tomorrow? Today's Monday. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Yeah, we'll do some more viewer fights tomorrow. Why did I think it was Friday today? Alright, Torkoal, quickly. What does Torkoal usually take? Eruption, just like everybody else. Very, very simple. Protect Eruption, Heatwave, Yawn, Ejection Pack. Yeah, you're not going to get... Definitely take Yawn. I think I already had Protect. Yeah. Heatwave is fine, and then probably Earth Power. You can give it Solar Beam. So I don't see why not. If they just give a Drought. Shell Armor. Torkoal can only click Eruption and trigger him. Yeah, exactly. So I'm just going to take Heatwave. So I'm going to presume that if I... What is this? If I do this... And then I do, let's say, this... Then that's quite nice. I'm not even going to bother putting anything in speed, because if there is a point where I can get a little bit of Trick Room in, but I doubt Physical is going to be handy. I'll put it there slightly. Clear Smog to clear any stat changes. Its power is so low you can even hit your own mon to clear any stat changes. That's an idea. I mean, let's be real. Torkoal's not here to do damage. Torkoal's just here to set Sun and maybe take a hit. Like, not even much of a hit. Just die. It's its teammate that's going to be doing all the work. So I'm even tempted to give it freaking Helping Hand over Protect. Because we're not setting it up. Give him Fissure and Leftovers. I could give him Leftovers, but I don't know about Fissure. I might boost your pure defense. Might make you bold. Why not? Because it's gonna miss. Yeah, it's just meant to be a little annoying. I've boosted its defense, so if it takes a physical hit, it probably won't go down. I changed Clear Smog for Protect personally. If we see the Intimidate coming, we can Clear Smog our own Pokemon. Oh, never misses. Nice. I'm going to go with this just as the idea. Lava Plume's got a high burn chance. Heatwave doesn't? Or am I just misremembering it? Yeah, it's got 10% chance of burning. Lava Plume hits teammates, though. Yeah, we don't want that to happen. But we will absolutely give this guy Leftovers. Gallade, on the other hand, firstly, if we fuck up on, I don't know, maybe competitive Melodic, we can nuke for stat changes. Oh no, you guys are forgetting what coverage we actually have as well. Don't forget, the main reason Mega Gallade was my main choice is because it's going to immediately run in with Solar Blade and one-shot something. That's my plan. I can't wait for it to do no damage. I can't wait for Mega Gallade's sharpness to just not do anything. Have you trained Gallade yet? Nope, that's the next thing to do. Hang on. I do think the training button is a bit annoying. In terms of VP, we have no VP. We've got enough VP. I've just got tickets. Yeah, so now what we do is we blast Gallade up. We make it jolly. We boost its attack to high heavens. Apparently it had 4 HP EVs for some reason. Its speed isn't particularly great. Give it sharpness. When it goes to the Mega Form, it will have sharpness. It was an Alpha Gallade. Oh, yeah, that's why. Oh, that's funny. And then we go X-Scissor, Solar Blade, Psycho Cut. We could... Is Swords Dance stupid? I feel like it's a little dumb. I don't think it will live. I think it will just die. Fire Punch, Mystical Fire. Fire Slash is what I'm looking for. Lightning Slash is what I'm looking for. It's no Garchomp. Yeah, I don't think it's a wise move. I need slashing moves. Contact Punching. Sacred Sword! That's a slashing move. Usually a one-turn wonder, exactly. You could take close combat, but I'm pretty sure slicing... I'm pretty sure sharpness boosts Sacred Sword to be just as good as close combat, with none of the detriments. Sacred Sword's just better. Go Choice Band, I think. It would be Choice Scarf, but it would be funny. Now we have the Prince himself. It's basically the same, about 7 points weaker. Yeah, but Sacred Sword ignores stat changes. Whereas Close Combat reduces your stats. This is a dumb Pokemon, but I kind of like it. And now we give him the Gallade. Now we give him the Gallade item. I was about to say, watch my Gallade be female, and then I just remembered that's actually impossible. Thanks to the latest update. Awesome. Alright, Typhlosion. We know how to build Typhlosion. What's that nature, though? I just made it jolly. What would you do? It looks wrong. I mean, it's not exactly the fastest Pokemon in the world. I think that's the main problem with Mega Gallade. What the earth is up with these EVs? This is the one that I beat freaking Legends Arceus with. That's what's wrong with the EVs. Adamant or Brave? Oh, we'll go back. We'll have another look. You want max special attack and max speed. Infernal Parade. I forget what that even does. Whose powers double if ever status condition. Oh yeah, it's just better Hex. It's just Hex, but slightly better. Okay. Overheat, we want Eruption instead. Because again, this Pokemon is just going to be a... This is where the Choice Scarf is going. Was this the set? Eruption, Heat Wave, Shadow Ball, and Protect. This is where we need Astral Barrage. Barrage. Throw Sleep Talk as the last move? No one's... We want maximum speed. Well, so you would make it timid. Boost its speed and then just Eruption for the Venusaur matchup. Astral Barrage did get nerfed, and I do find that funny. I do feel like Modest would just be better. I think we'll be fine. Heat Wave. Shadow Ball I'm fine with. An Infernal Parade I'll probably keep. It knows Frisk. Do you know what? Kind of helpful, actually. Why would you give it Sleep Talk? I was just going to go Choice Scarf Eruption, to be perfectly honest. Why would you put Sleep Talk in a Pokemon that's not actively sleeping? No one's ever used Sleep Talk. It's not on there. Because it gets no good fourth move, so if you get Sleep Powder by Venusaur, that's true. Why are we just expecting it to be Venusaur? I, no joke, can't wait for me to never use this. I thought sleep talk was... Oh, there it is. I'm just stupid. I'm going to put it down here. Very niche, but kind of handy. There you go. Have another stat at 100. You need heat wave? No? Well, this is going to be the choice bander. No choice band, the choice scarfer. So it's just going to turn up, it's going to explode, and that's all I really need it to do. But I don't know what kind of explosion it's going to do. So it'll probably just be eruption. If you're low HP, I mean, I'm locked in regardless. It's more so I turn up and see what happened. Tailwind Garchomp might outspeed it. How many times have we seen Tailwind Garchomp? You are right. If we switch, then maybe we need something else. I'm not gonna lie. I think the sleep talk is too niche, and I will happily eat my words if I end up getting screwed over by it. Toxic Spikes, so you... Garchomp's a decent Philemon so often. It is very, very much so. I'll be laughing. I want you to laugh. It will happen. But it will be funny. Wow, that's a really high special attack stat for something that I'd never expected to be a special attacker. I guess it is. I've never considered Glamora to be a special attacking, corrosion. But yeah, I've never really noticed Glamora being a special attacking rock type. That's so specific. Molten Spin, Toxic Debris, Key Power Gem. Do you take Toxic as well? Dave learning what everyone already knew? Yeah, but that's what learning is. I've never seen a fast Glamora. It doesn't seem incredibly fast, but it's like faster than freaking Gallade. Molten Spin poisons both enemy mons. Yes, it does. It's very silly. No Toxic, so it's not necessary. Okay. Is Ancient Power worth keeping, though? I don't think it is. Oh, Spiky Shield. I forget about Earth Power. Stealth Rock. I'm starting to question what moves... There are too many moves to run. People are really not running Mortal Spin. I wonder if it's because of just how powerful Steel's becoming. Poisons targets. Look at that paragraph. Yeah, I mean, you could drop... Glamora would usually use Focus Sash. Yeah, just so it can do all of the setup, I guess. Because if you have Stealth Rock down, no one's running Hazards. Yeah, but that means no one's running Rapid Spin. Actually, question. Why would I run Mortal Spin and Toxic Debris at the same time? No one has counterplay for Hazards. Unless your name's Mega Starmie. Yeah, but why would I ever bring Mortal Spin when I just get hit and put down the spikes anyway? It feels a little unnecessary. Yeah, I don't think Mortal Spin's very good. Like, the damage is crap. It removes things which aren't being used. First mons won't be poisoned by the spikes. I mean, that's true, but I might as well just give it Toxic. I feel like Toxic gives them the actual bad poisoning. Because it would never miss. Sludge Wave. That hits all Pokemon. Why does Sludge Wave have maximum freaking accuracy? Mortal spins to poison the first Pokemon. Yeah. Don't know if matches last long enough for Toxic to be worthwhile. Toxic is a very good move because you put it on a Pokemon and they just sort of melt. Toxic kind of does the same, yeah. I almost feel like Toxic Debris is cool, but surely we just take Corrosion. Because now I don't have to worry about any immunities. I just blast through them. Champion matches are short, you know, other than that one match we had. I could slap my own Glamora to set up spikes, you're not wrong. Just pair it with a steel type. You could do, but if I pair it with a steel type, then that means Corrosion goes through it and blows them up. So maybe Toxic Debris is the way you go. Maybe we don't use Toxic. And we run Earth Power. Mostly to deal with enemy freaking steel types. But I'm just thinking, Spiky Shield is obviously good. Sludge Wave is good, but if we pair it with a steel type, we're sorted. Go Corrosion, it only means you can poison, not hit. But it doesn't stop them from being immune. That's not very high. Mega or no? No Mega. Alright, maybe I'll remove that and go back to Toxic then. Maybe we'll just run this. And then if we run into something we really need to Toxic down, we can. Good, max speed with Timid. I mean, that's pretty fast. Oh yeah, because we don't need damage, do we? That makes me wonder if I should just go Bulk instead then. Because it's a relatively bulky Pokemon already. It's not there to do damage, exactly. I'll just put the Bulk up. Keep it alive. It bloody hates ground types, though. I've noticed that. But yeah, we could do that. And then set up and continue. I think that's fine. Definitely don't have the VPD to be doing this without tickets. Also, tomorrow you guys will be able to see this team in action. What did we want Glamora to have? Focus Sash. I believe Focus Sash makes sense. Sylveon is another train wreck altogether. Wait, Corrosion doesn't let you hit steel Pokemon, it just allows you to poison them. That's so specific. I'm dabbling with coaching Holucha myself. Right, why is my Sylveon so slow? Fairy Feather Hyper Beam? Yeah, I have seen that. I have seen that. Cute Charm or Pixelate? Hey, quick attack. So what you do is you do Hyper Voice. And you do Hyper Beam. And then you're sorted. Sylveon is slow. It's just funny for it being slow, you know. I mean, it doesn't need fairy moves. There's no throat spray in this game, I'm afraid. I kind of love the fact that we have another Yawn Pokemon. White Herb. Okay. Do I need to care about his speed stat then? Maybe I do. Maybe I'll just make it slightly higher. Dude, that looks like a mistake. What did you just send me? I bet it's in the battle data. No, people are running this. They're running HP Special Attack. Yeah, just throw it at HP. Honestly, it just feels like it makes the most sense. And it also barely cost me anything. I'm going to keep Shadow Ball on it just because we actually don't have much Ghost coverage. I mean, technically we do, but I don't really know how I feel about it on a Ghost. What do you give to a Sylveon? Those were base stats. No, those were EVs. I don't... Fairy Feather. I might have to go buy that. And then Rotom Heat. Fairy Wing. Rotom Heat, full defense, no speed. Hang on, a 95 speed looks really good. Why does it... This dude, it looks really... Well, not really fast, but, like, pretty fast. Yeah, 138 is not bad. I accidentally made it adamant. Whoops. I meant to make it modest. And then Overheat Charge, Thunderbolt, Hyper Voice. Another Hyper Voice mon. I could give this Will-O-Wisp. Actually, I feel like this is not a bad Will-O-Wisp mon. Volt Switch isn't a bad shout. Just pure Thunderbolt. That's a trap. What do you mean the speed? Volt Switch is for Scarf sets. Which we're obviously not doing. I can definitely give a Discharge. Part of me wants to bring Thunder. Because what if we run into a rain team that tries to abuse us? What if we just run into a rain team? Oop, that's a lot of random messages randomly on my phone. If the enemy puts down rain, we nuke them. That's my answer. Pain Split. Pain Split. User adds its remaining HP to the target's remaining HP, then splits the total. Why do you run Pain Split? Rotom's never hit hard, yeah, but they'll never see it coming. His utility. I know Thunder Wave's not very good now. That's a funny idea, definitely. Why is Pain Split a normal move? I don't know. The Toilet Bird counter with Thunder. Exactly. You see the Drizzle Pelipper come out, and you click Thunder and it dies. Why Hyper Voice, though? I feel like I should give it Discharge. Because I've got Will-O-Wisp. I haven't got a big fire move on it. Is Overheat the only big fire move this thing gets? I forgot to turn my Wi-Fi on. 1 gig of data gone. No, I've done that before, mate. I've genuinely done that before. This looks like a Pokemon that I don't think... I don't know how I feel about this Pokemon. Why doesn't it learn Heat Wave? Yeah, I think Overheat's all I get, but it's not a good move. Like, Heat Wave would have been so much nicer. It's an electric Pokemon with, like, 3 fire moves. And it keeps all of its ghost moves for no reason. Sure, whatever. And then what do we give this thing? Do we give this to Quick Claw? Or maybe even Citrus Berry. Wait, if you click Pain Split, when does that trigger? Will it happen then the berry check happens? Or does your health go down then the berry check happens? Because maybe Quick Claw is better. And then we can go get Sylveon the Fairy Feather. Pain Split works on ghosts. That's funny. Who allowed that nonsense? Yeah, it's Fairy Feather. Cool. I did put Shell Bell on something. I've just not been running it. Like, Shell Bell is that one item that I keep forgetting exists, and I could totally give to a Pokemon that's going to nuke stuff. What if I give it to you? No. Are you liking Champions? Worth downloading? I have been enjoying it. I do recommend the starter pack just so that you can get over the initial hiccups of the game, because you're a little limited in what you can do initially. The starter pack completely removes those limitations, and it's really nice. However, I'm just enjoying it. We are doing a tournament this Sunday. Don't forget. So look, all right, this is the team. This is all that we've got for today. I now need to go cook dinner because my girlfriend is coming home. However, why am I getting pinged on... Oh, trading card notifications. Marcus, right? Guys, hopefully... Parting shot Rotom, is that a thing? Anyway, this Sunday at 2 p.m. BST, I am hoping to do a Pokemon Champions community tournament, is what I'm looking to do. So that will be this Sunday, once again, 2 p.m. BST. If you are interested, please join the Discord. The freaking link is in the description of the YouTube video, and you can find it in my About page on Twitch to join the Discord and register your interest in the stream announcements, because that is the last thing that has been in there. Of course, we have a lovely community. Wish I had a Switch? Yeah, well, it'll be on phone eventually. But guys, do not forget, if you haven't subscribed already, please do consider subscribing. Let's check out the credits, because the credits have been mental. The credits have been mental. Look at this, the music's gone. I annihilated the music. I might as well take my headphones off if that's the case then. But guys, thank you to every single person that subscribed today, that gifted subs, that freaking did the YouTube memberships and were throwing me donations and stuff. I was supposed to open a second pack of cards, and I never did it. Guys, remind me to do that tomorrow. I'm not going to do it now because there's not as many people in at the moment, and I think more people would appreciate it if we did it tomorrow. I completely forgot to do that because it happened just before I went on break. Bad streamer, unsub. Nah, you've got to remind me of these things. But guys, thank you so much for supporting the channel, you lovely people. And I'll see you tomorrow. I will see you next time. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and above all else, have yourselves a damn good one. So long!